What's up, Cardon and iPie? How is it going today on this Father's Day Sunday? I don't know if it's Father's Day in America, but at least it is here. I assume it's not on the same day because Mother's Day isn't on the same day in America. But yeah. Just woke up, makes sense. Oh, it's okay. It's weird that Mother's Day is not on the same day, but Father's Day is. It's quite strange. Mash up, more like trash up. Can I... Okay. But anyway, yeah. It feels good to be playing this again. Thank you for the good luck, Howden. I'm doing a-okay. Because I'm playing... You know, now that it's past day 100, like, it doesn't matter how long it really takes. I mean, it kind of does, but, like, you know what I mean. It's not nearly as big of a deal anymore. So I get to have some more fun. So I'm playing Mashup. I did practice, but I just practiced everything in the practice mod, as well as the Skull Stadium boss fight, because if you fuck up like anything there, like you lose a lot of time. So just, you know, and it's a good thing I practiced it too, because I actually did fuck up. And Shadow Shores, because it's Shadow Shores. It went terribly, but hopefully that means it won't go bad in the run. I would like to just do, like, a no reset. Obviously, I can't expect a PB right off the bat, but I will say that I actually... My practice session, like, other than, again, like, Shadow Shores and stuff, like, most of it was really good. Like, as if I was not really rusty, so... Who knows? I mean, maybe, like, my goal for this run is, like, sub 110 this attempt, but... I don't know, I mean, maybe it could do even faster than that. There might be a mashup command, yeah. Hello, Shadow. It's a full game movie hack made by iPie. Shadow Shores practice mod. The whole thing's a cycle, unfortunately. So I literally just go into, arcade modes, and then I just, like, put in moves, and then I... Unfortunately, I did not use one of my nitros there properly, because I fell off. I meant to, like, watch my PB back in 2x speed so that I could, like, remember little things. I, like, didn't do that because I didn't have time to, because, yeah, we be... I was, practicing Krista. Bro, what did I hop on, breath? Okay, I didn't really, like, lose speed. It's, like, fine. I lost a little bit of speed, but not, like, anything notable, really. Carden, you know when you said before, like, what if the final double hit on Krista is based off if she's bobbing up or down? I actually, like, fucked with that today. Unless it's a crazy coincidence, you were correct. So, yeah. It seems to, like, never work if she's bobbing down. Like, one thing the Krista practice mod does is that you can start on the slammer hit so that you can practice the trampoline thing, but if you don't fuck up, by the time you make it to the final hit, she's bobbing down and I kept missing it. So then I would purposely wait for her to bob up, and I got it 5 times in a row. So again, unless it's like some crazy coincidence, like, I do think that you were right. The thing is, though, is that in the run itself, it would be hard to know what cycle you're on unless you, like, wait. So that is something unfortunate. Like... even if I'm on the right cycle, I might just need to stand still just so, like, I can guarantee that I'm on, like, the right cycle. Which sucks, but it's better than fucking missing it, like, 2/3 of the time, you know? It's still, like, an improvement. Watch your PB and pretend you're actually playing. Wow, isn't this crazy, guys? I'm matching my fucking PB for, like, every single segment. Yeah, I probably should do that, I probably... 100 tokens, and, like, I think, like, 54 extras or something like that, I forget. Like, balls. I kind of forgot some small things, like... I think I jump here, yeah. But, like, sometimes after collecting a token, like, I'm just thinking, like, in my head, like... I don't actually know sometimes, like, off the top of my head, like, when I'm supposed to... warp after collecting a token. Like, 'cause sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I think that'll be a problem, like, further in. Also, I did not practice Deep Dark at all, except for, obviously, Krista and, like, that one annoying-ass token. But, like, the actual, like, level is very hard, and I didn't practice it. Yeah, one thing I need to, like, do, Cardin... I need to, like, including the quiz, I just need, like, a full-on, just, like, good segment where nothing goes wrong, so that I can see, like... if I'm bobbing up or down, and then on average how far I have to wait as well. Like, that's another important thing. Because, if I'm only, like, barely on cycle if I play perfectly, I might as well just slow down anyway, just in case. But yeah, it's like... yeah. I think you warp after this, yeah. And I think it's the last token. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I'm correct. I forgot you collect, like, literally everything here except for... like, that one bashing token. It's pretty actually, it's not that slow, but I mean, you know. Oh, that's not good, bro. Man, this run was bussin' too. Now sucks. But I did say no reset past Route 99, so... I guess it's a no reset past Route 99. Well, actually, I mean, my Krista has a mistake, so... I mean, I probably lost more just then than I lost in Krista or my PB, but maybe, like, I could theoretically bring it back. 100 days of mashup Hundo. I'm probably not playing Hundo again. I think it would take too long to get a decent time. Because, like, my PB's a 145, and... I'm completely capable of 139. Like, not even just capable. Like, it wouldn't even be, like, that good of a run. It'd be, like, 6 out of 10 run. Or maybe 7 out of 10. Like, but it wouldn't be, like, that good. Howdy, Darkside. What's up? If you do not suck, it would be, like... it'd be sub 140. Like, just anywhere between, like, 135 to, like, 139. I also just forgot a few, like, nitro uses, like, with it's good to nitro. But that's not, like, a huge thing. That's, I mean, it seems like I'm using the nitros correctly at the moment. There is that new category now. Maybe I could try that out. Oh, wait, no. I need to wait for Sky to route it, because I cannot be fucking asked to route that shit, bro. Like, it's really hard to route in 19 additional tokens when the 19 that you have to replace them with are already, like, really fast. You're gonna be replacing a bunch of, like, 27-second-long tokens, like... It's gonna be a nightmare. And then, like, but some tokens are close, like, are actually not that long because they're close to pads that you have to go to anyway, and then that creates, like, a whole thing. Like... Yeah. So I would wait for Sky to route it, but they're preoccupied with fucking Hero Pants. Because there's, like, some hover glitch thing now in Hero Pants. Considering it's fucking Hero Pants, I wouldn't be surprised if the game just has, like, some wrong warp or some shit and it's just never been found. Would not surprise me at all. Movie having actual routing options. I was trying to route the the theoretical possibility of, like, Creek late in movie Hundo. And, like, you could. I don't think it'd save time, but I think you could. Oh, I have too many nitros. Basically, to skip... Actually... Nah, I lied. You can't. I was just about to say the whole thing about how you'd have to do, like... Depression combat during Now That We're Men because you don't have enough tokens for SCDA. You don't have enough tokens for Now That We're Men. You literally can't skip Creek. Because the only way you could is with Rubber Double BBBH early, but you can't do those early because of Meg. So yeah, damn. I did a lot of thinking about that yesterday just for it to, not even be possible. Oh god, I love movie Hundo, bro. I like this trick. It reminds me of, like, the Patrick BBBH backwards thing after throwing fruit. It's not as cool as that, but you don't even, like, that's not even, like, fast in runs. So, like, this is, like, the next best thing. See, like, I don't remember if it's faster to warp here or not. I think it's faster to warp here. I think. Probably. Yeah, no, that's definitely faster. Like, by, like, half a second or something. Howdy, Pepper, yeah. No reason to put off mashup now. So, just play some... I still, like, shouldn't play it too much. But... Oh, you did? Alright, that's kind of bussin'. I like that. Good job, iPie. That was a good idea. I would imagine that XD boost was not intended. But luckily, we can ignore that. Whoa. What the fuck is up, Lena? Bro, the game did the thing where I press A and it says no. That's what input display would be good for, is just showing, like, when I press...
Get that, PB. This is a threat.
Peppa, thank you very much for the $5 As much appreciated. Yeah, thank you very much. That's like two, the equivalent for me of, like, 2 subs. That's a good amount of money right there, bruv. Thank you. Also, like, this is just meant to be, like, a D-rust. Like, sub 110 is the goal, and then I'll play more mashup, like, next week or something. I won't go, like, a fucking, like, what was it, like, 5 weeks or something? I won't go, like, 5 weeks again without playing it. I'll just... I will definitely do at least, like, one mashup run that, like, gets going per week. Like, at the minimum. That's what I want to do, at the minimum. Also, hello, Latte. That reminds me, dude, what's that thing where it's, I don't remember I think it's like, by 2019, guys, SpongeBob could actually look like this, guys. Movie devs when they shrimply have to change battle codes, that works completely fine. They still stole like 5 billion assets. Like literally, like you could just copy paste it and it'd just be like, yeah. It just works. Sponge boob woke panties. Neat. Get in the box. Movie modding tutorial series. Okay, that's actually bussin' as fuck. Movie devs when unique sound effects. Movie devs when unique textures. Ah, hell nah. Anyway, yeah, that's really cool. They looking to do that. I know you can just like self-teach, or you can just take a lot of what's in like the battle tutorial and then put it into like movie. Like a lot of it be similar enough. But like there are people like me who like I need like very exact like instructions, or else I cannot do the thing. And now as well that, you know, because IP's been updated as well, like many times, like that also works out. So very happy to hear. I'm sure a lot of people will benefit from that. You still can't bully me into modding. I got other shit to do, bro. How am I supposed to get #1 victory royales in Fortnite, work on the PvZ video, stream this game, and watch anime, and play games, and mod? It can't be done. How's it going, Chief? Yeah, it's, there's no, for this game, there's no other, like, mods to the scale. Nothing even comes, like, even remotely close. So this is, like, very cool, indeed. I think this, like, this mod has 100 tokens. I think the second biggest mod has, like, 20. Yeah, and it's just, like, Floating Block for... I mean, Floating Block and SpongeBob Forever. I mean, they're good mods. But, like, they're just Floating Blocks. They're just SpongeBobs. And they're still, like, the tied second biggest mods for this game. And this has 5 times the token count and, like, more unique objectives. Although, if we have to take, like, unique gameplay into account, then I guess the second biggest mod would be Careful SpongeBob. The Kaizo mod. Ah, bro. I didn't know you couldn't press Y during the key grab. Good time management. I have, like, okay time management. I was cropping my audio for my video, like, while, like, the air fryer was doing its thing. Hello, Lucy. What's going on? No, I think you're just a Fortnite addict. I think it's funny that you were, like, contemplating coming back to Fortnite. And then when you do, you double my level already. Fireball wouldn't play with me this week. So... yeah, fell off, essentially. I can't catch up to you. Besides, while you're busy playing Fortnite, I'll be busy playing Pokemon Showdown. For our ultimate battle. Yeah, I'd say Careful SpongeBob is a, like, bigger mod, yeah. The tokens take longer to collect as well, because it's just more going on. Careful SpongeBob's a good mod. A couple levels pissed me off, though. Krusty Casino. 5 Nights in BFBB on the right of the poster. I honestly don't know if I knew that was the... because I have dementia, so I don't know. I don't know if I knew that was the... Fortnite is one of those games where I'm totally uninterested for a few passes. I don't give a fuck about it, then I got dragged back in and grind the fuck out of it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have that grind set where it's just like, don't touch anything for ages, and then when you do, you just grind it, and then you grind it so hard, you're just gonna burn out again. I literally, like... I just do the same thing with anime, essentially. Like, I sometimes... other than, like, you know, fucking, like, One Piece, because it's weekly, I can go a while without watching anything, to the point where I'm just like, how did I binge anime as hard as I did? I always think that, like, how did I manage to do that? And then I watch something and I binge it, and I'm just like... oh yeah, that's how. Soft lock you out of collecting the token. Alright, that makes sense. I love the Y to reset thing. It's genuinely so awesome. Like, for casual play, like, if you miss an extra, it's like, who gives a fuck? You literally just press Y twice, and then you just do it again. It's so good. Like... because, like, the biggest problem with the driving levels is that you can't warp to anywhere in the level itself that you want to. But that like, almost completely gets rid of the problem. It's, like, practically a non-issue because of that. It's such a big deal. Like, it's genius. I love it. From now on, if anybody's gonna make, like, a big fucking movie mod, and it has, like, driving levels, or maybe even sliding levels, there better be a Y to reset thing. That's almost an objectively good feature. Like, that shit's just so bussin'. That shit's gotta be in. I got Careful to watch Your Name, and he gave it a 7.5 out of 10. I wanted to strangle him. But at least he watched it. He also said, I also recommended him another anime that he said he might watch. So that's cool. I am quite the anime negotiator. Yeah, I didn't know you could press Y to reset until Crystal, was it? Because Koopa told me that you could. Like, I didn't know you could do that. So, but when you know, like, it's so bussin'. There definitely should have been, like, some unskippable text box or something in Route 99 that tells you. But, you know. I have 1 health. I can't risk, like, getting hit there. Pulled over the Bikini Bottom police if you don't keep your front license plate on. Yeah. I can't believe no one's done my police chase idea. Makes me sad. I mean, it was meant to be part of the jailbreak mod, but Wilcon didn't implement it. And then nobody wants to do my bank heist idea. Even though a bank heist would be fucking insane. Like, you get into the vault and there's a bunch of manlies and extras and fucking all sorts. It'd be so cool, bro. It'd be so cool. Yeah, basically Payday 2. It'd be so good. And then there's, like, multiple ways of breaking in. Like, you bash some TNT, or, like, you bowl or guitar, like, the security guards, or you use Patrick's upgraded throw to, like, break through the windows. But if you do that, then a bunch of guards spawn because of the sounds, and then you have to fight them. Like, it could, like, oh my god. Like, if it's implemented in the right way, that'd be, like, the coolest fucking thing ever. Especially if there's several options of breaking in, and they all have their advantages and disadvantages, and you could do it with SpongeBob or Patrick. Like, they could both, like, one of them stands guard, and then the other one, like, just has to break in. It'd be so good. And then maybe at one point you can even, like, phone in a friend if there's, like, too many enemies, and it can either be, like, they can all have the same purpose, but it could just be, like, an NPC, like Mrs. Puff or Squidward or whoever, and, like, they just wipe out some enemies, like, or, like, they bring some TNT or something, and they blow up enemies. Man. Would that potential to be the coolest SpongeBob mod to ever exist? Unemployed foundation when he has the liberty to learn how to mod himself. I'm busy. Kelp forest, yeah, I don't like kelp. I don't know if you can in rehydrated, but you can in kelp swamp with like the tikis at the beginning. You can like cheese it by just stacking 2 tikis on top of each other and then busy gooning and playing PvZ. Gooning? What do you take me for? I'm not busy gooning and doing PvZ. I'm too busy thinking my PvZ video is the worst thing to ever exist, and then I have to message you asking you 10 times a day if the audio sounds fine. And then you say yes, and then I don't believe you. And then I have a mental breakdown. I think you warp here. Fucking speaking of Chun-Li Gyat, actually. Like, Lucy sent me something, like a video, and then I said, like, oh, I saw that on Twitter, like, a couple hours ago, and then she literally said, like, bro has Twitter now that like, it was something along the lines of, like, bro is now on Twitter now that his likes Giga Chun-Li Gyat is now hidden. There's an actual thing, she said. This audio sounds like shit, spam. Hey, when I gave you that batch of audio recently where I was, like, really tired, like, you spam me with a bunch of, like, TikTok GIFs. So, like, it's not like my worries were, like, completely unwarranted. Yeah, like what, like, TikTok Riz Party audio, like, what does that mean? You're not Pika Pokemon, your fucking metronome luck is crazy, bro. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that was about. I don't think I lost anything from that, though. Yeah, I gave Lucy, VIP for being, like, a big help with just, like, reassurance of the video, just in scripting and just some other stuff. As well as playing Pokemon Showdown with me. If I could be a big boy YouTuber, I would genuinely really like Lucy to be, like, part of my team. As, like, you know, After Effects editing and, like post-production editing. As well as, like... just, like... oh, bruh. Just looking through the script and just making it sound more sophisticated and stuff. There's no way you just said Sloppa SMP. That's funny as fuck. Sloppa SMP. I just like Sloppa SMP. That's so good. like what makes a Sloppa specifically? Is it just that it's like easy content? Okay, SMP is not easy if you play it with people who stop playing Minecraft after like 5 milliseconds, like half the player base. Yeah, can we add Lucy's message to the meme bot? I think it's pretty funny. I fucking knew that we were gonna stop streaming on the chip shop, like, really, like, it was like, oh, we can do it, like, every Tuesday, like, oh, it'd be perfect. I fucking knew it was only gonna last, like, 3 weeks. I knew it, bro. Because, who am I playing with? The 3 most undedicated fuckers on planet Earth, that's who I'm playing with. I mean, Casey's not that bad, but, like, yeah. Undedicated fuckers, number 1 and 2.
Whoa.
Toxic streamer. I think you mean Toxic Toast, the guy who found the pixel-perfect depression wrong warps to Neptune. Back in, like, 2019 or something. Or 2020, I don't even know. God forbid people are employed. I mean, there were reasons at first, but now no one even asks in the group chat anymore if we're playing. Like, you can't tell me there wouldn't have been a single Tuesday where everybody was available by now, but, like, that's what happens. Like, literally is what happens. But with those fuckers, if you don't play something for, like, a week or two, it's just over. It's so over. No coming back from that. Touching grass reminds me of the famous movie Strat Hunter. Grass who found easy goon skip. What are you saying? What are these words? Okay, but again, you can't tell me there wouldn't have been a single Tuesday where everybody was available by now. We literally haven't played in like 2 months. Dude, I always get hit there. I fed off. Chun-Li Giga Gia. Oh yeah, that's another reason why the Twitter likes thing is stupid, because if you really wanted to, like... It doesn't even benefit porn addicts, because you can literally just, like, bookmark stuff. Like, what's the point of bookmarking? I mean, obviously, it's, you know, it's just likes, but, like, less cluttered, but still, it's, like, basically the same thing. But yeah, that's where the gooning sesh would originally take place, but now it would take place in your likes instead. That was not intentional. It got added so sus people can be sus without anybody knowing the sus. TBH. This volcanic has been pretty good. Like, I made a couple mistakes, but like... I figured it'd be one of my worst splits in this D-Refs because there's just a lot to remember, like... But I seem to be doing fine. I'm actually really worried about fucking Metro, though, and Deep Dark. I think those two could have a lot of potential to just fuck my ass. But as it currently stands, I'm actually on pace for, like, a 108 or something, like, realistically. Like, I'm actually looking pretty good right now. Again, as long as I get sub 110, I feel like that's a success, but I might be able to do better than that. Yes! Downtime in my speed game! Downtime! That was some nice downtime. You should have the option to, like, turn off your likes, but then, like, they're on by default. Like, there's actually nothing wrong with it. Downtime with Chris. Literally, AFK Simulator. Back in the day. He doesn't really do that anymore, but it was so funny when he did. That was, like, peak Chris content. It was when he wasn't present. Dude, this is an old clip where, like, he goes AFK for a while, and then, like, when he comes back, he literally just, like, jumps into his bunk bed. He's, like, ready to sleep. Classic Chris. Low taper fade. Bruh. Bro, I went this far back. How about you go back to the fucking... How about you go back to the kitchen? Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Holy, you're on a bad cycle, though. You basically have to nitro or, like, go a different path. That's just, like, uber bad cycle. Yeah, I don't know how realistic 108 is now, TBH, given, like, I'm obviously, like, the expected time loss. Like, I'm bound to receive later on, you know, Shadow and Metro and everything, you know? I think Thunder will probably be fine. As long as I remember, like, the barrel thing can fuck you if you're not careful. Like, as long as I'm careful there, like, I should be, like, good to go, but... Yeah. Minecraft isn't fun anymore. A critique videos for 2 hours. Take Terraria, for example. Terraria is a different game, and it functions pretty differently. So I think it's the perfect game to compare it to Minecraft. I mean, it's technically one of the more comparable games to Minecraft, if you had to compare a game to Minecraft, but it's still not really Minecraft. Terraria has, like, items that can even, like, teleport you and shit. It's clearly not, like, the same thing, you know? Minecraft ain't about that. I feel like Minecraft's more about, like, fucking, like, building and shit. Game does not suck. Game good. Just has few quirks. Like that. Minecraft's good, it's just... I mean, it's kind of... Like, it's good, and it fucking sucks at the same time. It's like, hard to explain. It's both. Shadow Shores. I'm either gonna, like, almost gold or lose, like, a minute. Those are the only two options. Let's find out which one it is. Okay, well, I think I already know which one it is. Cotton, have you played any more Minecraft 1.21? What's up, Tilbert? Thank you for the raid, bruv. I appreciate it. And the subscription, fucking hell. Double whammy, bro. Thank you for the Prime subscription for 38 fucking months total. That's a lot of months. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. And I hope you're doing well today, and that you had a good stream, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'd still be up for, Realms. Cotton, but... The stream was fun, Sha was not fun. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make the most of it, you know? Yeah, it came out like 2 or 3 days ago. I can't believe A Tale of Two Oomfies has the potential to have a sequel. First beta 1.7.3, now possibly 1.21 if we do decide to go ahead with it. Holy. What's next? Like the very first alpha version in Tale of Two Oomfies? Yeah, I call the world A Tale of Two Oomfies. You bought a TV because it was 500 euros off. How much was the price after reduction, then, if you don't mind me asking? Fucking hell, that's an insane amount of money still. I thought you were gonna say it was, like, 800, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty, you know, it's definitely worth it then. 2,200, holy... Bro's got a bag. My TV costs like $350, I think. It was not expensive. Yeah, I don't know anything about the update other than the dungeons thing. That's literally all I know. Well, apparently it added a bunch of... Like, I think they added frogs or something. Actually, that might be from a different update, I don't know. But also, they added a bunch of blocks. I don't know if any of them are useful. Every version sucks in their own way, yeah. That's the beauty of Minecraft. I think Minecraft's at its best when you, like... Multiplayer, yeah, but also when you, like... But, like, you don't like that kind of stuff. Like, because I suggested to you Skyblock, and you were like, nah, because you don't like challenge maps. But, like, I feel like if you were into that, that'd be, like, so fun. Like... Multiplayer Skyblock. Yes, a lot of mods are not for me, but there are some that are really good. I remember, like, some Super Mario mod from fucking forever ago. Like, 1.5 or something. That was a pretty fun mod. There was also a Plants vs. Zombies mod, and then obviously Divine RPG, which I've talked about multiple times before. And you got, like, Pixelmon. And there's, like, another one that's like Pixelmon, I forgot the name, though. Hello, Kane, if that's how I say that. Thank you for the good luck, have fun. How's it going? Yeah, Cobblemon. Apparently it's better than Pixelmon, but I don't know, I haven't played it. Wait, it's like lacking in content because it's not as new. It is not as old, rather. So... But, like, apparently it's good. Alright, anyway, Mental Metro. I feel like this is, like, where I have the most potential to, like, lose a lot of time. I'd be shocked if I even play within, like, 20 seconds of the goal, to be honest. There's a lot that can go wrong here. Just, like, one of the longer levels, and, like, already, but yeah, already, like, I didn't get the jump thing, so that's... And then I forgot what pattern you do here, TBH, I'll just make it up. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Good enough. Bruh. This is a mod. The title is not exactly accurate to what I'm playing at the moment, because they're just doing a reset run. Because I haven't played this in a while. I love my mashup slopper. It's faster if you don't miss the targets. It's faster if you, Shatabrev. I'm not gaslighting viewers. Hello, Careful. My favorite fucking viewer of all time, and always will be. Bad keyboards are like, they're just like the absolute worst. I just realized I was meant to do like a damage boost thing, and I just like didn't do it. Yeah, I kind of forgot how to do this part optimally. Because, like, I went to the right as if I was, like, waiting for the extra. I'm surprised that was the only time this run I've actually been extra pilled. Extra brained. Yeah. Fair. I miss Cheese Coast. I'm sure you do. Oh my god, bro, that has rehydrated. That's a rehydrated hitbox right there, bro. Holy. Does that hit from here? Yeah. Me when 5 seconds of downtime. Oh yeah, luckily I practiced this, so hopefully it goes good. Fanity. This doesn't affect the stream, by the way, but I still feel kind of excited to say that, I'm gonna get, like, a new, like, TV stand thing in the gaming room, slash bedroom, slash jams room. Like, I found one that's, like, basically exactly like, the reason why it's notable is because it has, like, 8, like, squares. So I can put, like, all of my consoles in the squares. Like, I have enough room. Like, I can fit all 8 of them. Of my consoles. I have, like, 9 even, but they'll like, the Wii and Switch can go in the same thing. But yeah, like... And I'm gonna have, like, good wiring and everything as well. I'm gonna, like, have cable ties. And everything's just gonna be really neat. I bought us an HDMI splitter. Why are the good ones, like, so expensive and like, the mid ones are just, like, really cheap? Like... Oh, it's not a new TV, it's a new TV stand, but yeah. It's, I really am looking forward to it, because, like, as it currently stands, it's, like, everything's, like, so cluttered, and so many wires everywhere, and, you know, I have to constantly unplug things to plug in other things. But yeah, this Switch, I bought a Switcher box. It does 4K 120Hz, and my TV can't even do 120Hz, but it'll future-proof it. So I got it for like 24 quid, so that's good. I'm gonna have 3, because I have 3 HDMI ports, I'm gonna have 3 switches at the back. Bit expensive, but I'll have 3 switches at the back. And it'll be great. Thank God I remembered it was 9. Because movie. Yeah, the only problem, so the squares are 33 centimeters long, and my Steam Deck, after having, like, cause it's in its case. How long is the Steam Deck in its case? About 32.5 centimeters. I don't know if it's gonna fit. I don't know if it's gonna fit. It'll be standard eventually. Like, I think within the next few years it'll be pretty standard to not be playing a 60 anymore. Because, bruh. Like Latte said, and I do, like, partly agree, that, like, we are hitting some kind of, like, technological limit. So I think now companies are gonna stop focusing on just, like, even getting people to buy these, like, components in the first place. 30-second unskippable cutscene of SpongeBob hitting the gritty. Perish. Well, yeah, thing is, Carden, is that some CRT monitors back in the day actually did 90 hertz, and some of them did 75. We actually reverted to 60, kind of. Like, I mean, I think the average CRT monitor still primarily used 60. But, like, when we switched to, like, flat monitors, I think for a while it was, like, basically exclusively 60. Whereas, like, some CRT monitors could go above that. So we actually did revert a little bit. But it was worth it for, like, the, you know... So that we wouldn't be using, like, fucking big chungus monitors. That are, like, really bad for your eyes. Purple would never die. Not in game and not in real life. Well, the Series X and the PS5 can go above 60 hertz. Careful, which is why, like, yeah, that's why I'm my HDMI switcher, like, again, it's crazy, right? 24 quid, and is on offer as well. 24 quid for 4K 120 hertz, like, switches, right? For 3 ports. That's just kind of mad, because, like... If you just buy, like, a 4K 30 FPS one, which also does 1080-60, they're like 5 quid or 6 quid. Like, they're not expensive. Also, yeah, Thunder went completely fine. Like, nothing to really complain about. My Skull Stadium 2 was, like, a little slow, but, like, when it comes to, like, the actual stuff in Thunder, I made, like, almost no mistakes. Why do you use squids for currency? We do not. Hi, Quidwood. That was a close one. Hi, Quidward. That was also a close one. I can't believe that, like, just going fully clockwise is faster. It definitely doesn't feel like it. Alright, now... This is going to be a disaster, potentially, because I never even know where to go when I'm not rusty, so now that I am rusty... And the last time I played this was with extras. Yeah... Let's see how it goes. I went the wrong way. I don't think I'm losing much time, though. Yeah, I'm losing like a second or two. It's not a big deal. Look, Cotton, it's just hard, bro, when you can't see what I'm doing. See, though, that wasn't too bad. Almost all of that time loss was going the wrong way once. The actual, like... And I had, like, one bad turn. Anyway, time for, like, probably the hardest, other than Krista, like, the hardest split in the game. With no practice. Except for the token at the end. That was optimal AF. Dude, if that horn took, like, no time to add in Hundo, I would add it. I mean, like, technically, it takes almost no time to add if you're also enabling mag, but, like... At that point, the only driving level I have left is Weenie, so it's not even, like, worth it. It'd still lose, like, half a second or something to add. Never know when I can need that half a second, bro. Nah. This is going pretty good so far. Bruh. I don't remember how far... That's probably far enough. It's kind of funny how in Mashup, like... You don't need to return to a driving level for any reason, so like it's just so different from Movie Hundo, like vanilla. Because it's literally just like oh, it's not massive card, I can assure you. On my first run, I fucking missed it. Like I went like a little out and I still missed it, which is why I feel like I usually probably overcompensate. It's not generous, but it's also not like insanely tight. It's just, you know, don't want to risk it this far in. I would like to know its exact placement, but I can't be asked to look in IP. This is going completely fine. I mean, like, a couple minor things, but, like, this is... You could not tell that I haven't played this in fucking weeks and weeks and have not practiced. You can't tell. You cannot tell. This is, like, really easy 108 pace. No 107, unfortunately, but, like, if that just... Like, you could chalk that up to, like, any of the mistakes, basically, especially, even, like, Sans. Actually, no. The Jelly Factory thing. Remember I got trampoline cucked? I think an update fixed that, didn't it? Unironically, really solid split. A X Y, a movie runner's favorite button. A Y B.
Ouch!
Okay. That is the second time I've ever gotten a flawless Krista, and it was on the D-Rust. Yeah, so that sucks, though. Apparently, if I play good, I'm just on a bad cycle. That sucks, but... It's good to know, though. Like, if I make, like, a 2-second mistake, it doesn't mean anything. Like, I'll still... It's like a cycle. That's weird. I wasn't expecting Krista to have, like, a proper cycle, you know? Like, that you'd have to factor in the run. It's possible if you do, you know that, second hit strat you can do where you, like, land on, like, a higher platform? If you do that, that might, but that shit's hard as fuck. I don't want to do that, but yeah. Oh yeah, I got hit by the slammer, didn't I? Yeah, that's really risky, though. Oh, also, if I did the trampoline part faster, because I'd set it up slow. But, like, that's... I could get hit by the slammer, but, like... Yeah, that's... I don't want to make the... You know, because if you miss it, then the run's, like, just insta-dead. Unless you're on, like, a guard run or something, maybe you could get away with it. But yeah, pretty much a run is dead if that happens. Yeah, that's exactly why it's kind of good to get hit, if anything, unless you're feeling really risky. But yeah, the trampoline thing is, like... If I sped up the trampoline, I could get a faster cycle, but that's... like... I don't know. That might be a bit much. Anyway, yeah, so if I didn't get trampoline fucked in Jelly, then this would have been 107. So I played, actually, like... I don't know, like... 55 seconds off PB or something like that. Actually, probably like 50. Probably like 50 seconds off PB. And of that, like, half of it is in Sands. Like... Oh yeah, I lost 14, apparently. And I don't remember making any of the mistakes, so that's probably accurate. So yeah, I lost 14. So that'd be 107.54. And then after this, then it'd be like... $107.31. And then there's just some other small things. Oh yeah, I lost so much in acid, dude. If I even just had a mid acid, I still would have saved like 30-something seconds. Yeah. PB is like realistic because literally lost 40 seconds in acid alone. Almost 40. Like 40 in acid and then 14. Let's say like 38 in acid and then like 12 in jelly. That's a minute. And then the remaining time comes from sands. Yeah. So, yeah, I can absolutely PB, like, realistically. Now the Krista's been made a lot easier because now I know what fucking cycle I need to get, like... Yeah. I'm not even very rusty. I think from now I could do attempts, although now I should probably play actual Hundo. But yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for GG's. Oh, I forgot. Can you get, like... Do you not get, like, any lag in mashup? Like, it's a bit precise, but it works on vanilla. On hard drive. It might not work on... Maybe the levels are, like, too small. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong, I don't know, but... Well, yeah, we know Sky Station. Yeah, the levels are just, like, a lot smaller. Which is funny, because it's more levels, but, like, it's still, like, a lot smaller than the actual vanilla game. Alright, let's fucking... do this. We are gonna make it to 8,000 attempts today.
Welcome.
Unless I get the ultimate run really early.
Never fear, good
Or I get, like, several runs back to back.
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I want to play mashup at least once a week, so... But yeah, it's clear that I can PB again, so the derust is... Well, I'm not derusting anymore, I can just go for actual PB attempts most likely.
Not manager. This is a job for
Again, like, that acid mistake is not gonna happen again.
To see what
If I, like, slam the trampolines in jelly, I can prevent the cuck there. I just keep forgetting about it. Chris has been made quite a bit easier now,
job for a manager.
even if it's still hard.
A manager is always prepared.
And then that's Sans' mistake. I have made that mistake before, but not that many times. It's kind of a rare mistake. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about mashup. What if you get, like... What if it's possible to, like, get so much lag that you get the equivalent of a Y plus R jump without pressing R? Like, when you close the menu. You just do a Y plus R jump for free. Or what if, right?
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Instead of guitaring to lag clip, you could, like, spin a SpongeBob or something.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know what would probably lag like an absolute fuck ton? Sky Station on a burnt disc, and it was burnt to the slow speed, so that the loads are like fucking like 15 seconds long.
to see what
Like, when I burnt movie to a disc, right?
Manager is always prepared.
It was like...
These just ooze macho.
The lag was kind of nuts. I did the second fastest speed,
A manager is always prepared.
and the lag was actually crazy. When you up-clipped, it like fucking, like...
A manager.
It would like zip warp you a little bit. You up-clip here, you get dragged here. Like... You get thrown a little bit in a different direction.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah.
Whoa!
True as fuck. Having mashup on a disc would be pretty cute, as well as, like, mix. And, well, that's basically it, but yeah, that'd be cute. The problem with burning discs is that once they're burnt, like, they're done. Like, they can't be burnt again. I bought, like, 20, and I've already burnt, like, 2 or 3, so... I went to Cartwheel, mashup brained. Me when I load into Depression and I don't immediately have Cartwheel and the music doesn't go da 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 da. Why the fuck is Cartwheel an unlockable move? It's so stupid. So fucking stupid. We could do such a bussin' frogfish route if you just didn't, like, if you just already had Cartwheel at the beginning of Depression. I'm not even joking, like... You would literally just do, like 3K, like, steamed early or something. And like, bungee. Or bounce, or whatever, like, you just... It'd be so fast. You literally save, like, 20 seconds.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know it's to introduce to the player the idea that they're gonna need tokens. And you have a very easy basic requirement so that you're not fucking over players, because you would want to grab the bounce token anyway casually. But, like, it's still kind of dumb, like...
You sure you know how to drive?
God, I miss Cheese Coast. I wish for your demise, careful underscore man. Also, yeah, you're right, Cotton. It's literally just Cartwheel. They removed the whole last character, but they gave Patrick, like, one move. And that's about, that's, you know. That's what they did. Don't get me wrong, I'm so glad Patrick has Cartwheel, but, like, yeah. My coast is personally full of cheese. Gonna get rope? What does that mean? What does that mean you're gonna get rope? How's it going, Arkham? Probably not that different. Because I still feel like Sandy and SpongeBob primarily get the action anyway. And there's a lot of Patrick challenges where you just pick up a melon or Tiki and throw it, so you can't cartwheel anyway. Its inclusion would be a good thing still. But it's not like it's, you know, gonna make the game go from very good to perfect. it would just be like, yeah, this is bussin', but like, yeah, I could live without this. That's fair, bro. I got like 5.5 hours of sleep, I think. Which is like good enough. Swinging from ice cubes is unlocked by default. Yeah, very, very generous of Howard Iron.
Whoa! They got Redman.
If you were able to sing, you'd think this was great.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
There, let Plankton take you away.
Wow, Patrick, you now have 3 tokens. Now you can do thing the Sandy could already do. Yippee!
Filling, but not heavy.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, that game is funny as fuck. You have to like unlock the most stupid shit. Plan Z is steal Neptune's crown and frame Mr. Krabs, and then steal the Krabby Patty formula, and then get everybody to wear bucket helmets, and then brainwash them all, and take over Bikini Bottom. You know one thing that really fucking annoys me about the unlocks in Banjo-Tooie? If it's a move that the characters can only use when they're separated, you have to go to Jam Jars separated, or else he won't teach you the move. So, you could see a silo, it takes ages to get there, and you go up to it, and then he's like, nope, you need to be Kazooie. For no reason, you have to be Kazooie.
So much destruction.
So then you have to, like, find a splitter pad, which could take a while, walk all the way back, is Kazooie. Then you get to learn the move, and then you'll probably just kill yourself or something, because you, like, well, that's all you wanted to do with it, and then you get to merge back with Banjo. They could have, like, half-fixed the problem if, like, there were splitter pads next to every silo. That would, like, break some level design, but, like, not even that much, probably. It'd probably be fine. Or you could just let the characters, like, learn that shit. Or you could, like, have, like, a sign next to all the Jam Jar silos that just tells you which character you need to be. So at least then you don't have to, like, that's a bit better. Yeah, Banjo-Tooie is, like, that game that, like... You know those games that have, like, 1,000,000,000,000 fucking flaws and suck, but, like, it's still good somehow? Like, you still like playing it? Like, it's still, like... still bussin'? I'm hoping for a PC port of Tooie before I play it again, because then it'd be like 60 FPS and shit, it'd be cool. I don't think that's a good idea, Latte. How's it going, Jake? You probably actually could do something like that, Latte, like... There's probably, like, the way that you could, like, cheesily do it. You could have it so no blocks in the game are ledge grabbable. But after, like, after meeting Mindy's token requirements, like, it sends, like, an event which makes all, like, blocks, like, ledge grabbable or something. I assume that with Power Pack or something, maybe something like that could be possible. It's not 60 on Xbox, careful. I would know because I have her on Xbox. I've had Kazooie on 360 arcade, and I've had Kazooie and Tooie on Rare Replay, and none of those at 60 FPS. I assume you think it has 60 because like I don't know if it still says it, but the wiki says it does 60 when it apparently doesn't. I remember watching a review and like they mentioned that. Finally, No Cheese 2. Society of No Cheese had 2 tokens. Well, Cheese Coast does. That's good enough. If Vanilla Movie had 2 No Cheese tokens, you fucking know that token would be like you'd have to use like a move to get it. It'd have to be like guitar or something stupid.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Oh yeah, my spew boost consistency went down, by the way. Like, it kept hitting, like, the low to mid-60s for, like, a few sessions in a row. Today's session, it hit 56%, which is the peak of the old setup. Because one mistake I keep making that I wasn't making as much before, I keep walking too far forward on the pressure plate. Like, so I'm bashing too late, basically. I can't, like, help it. Just, like, when I imagine how the ball is gonna interact with SpongeBob, I just... You know.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't know if I'll be happy, but, like... I'll not be sad in the slightest. Maybe I'll be a tiny bit happy, because then, like, shitty behavior isn't promoted nearly as much. If the game has 69 tokens, well, they'd probably just remove another token somewhere. Or they would, like... add another one in, like, Depression to make it 70. Yeah, shit doesn't fly as much, though, on Twitch. Like, some of the gambling sites aren't allowed. Like, they're, like, IRL prank streams don't, like, Twitch don't really like those too much.
Going up.
I think Kick could shut down in the next, like, 5 years. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon, but I think in, like, 5 years, I think there's a chance. They do a 95% cut, and they give streamers, like, tens of millions for non-exclusive contracts. I think they're really gambling right now, and, like, hoping that they, like, get a dedicated audience, but if it doesn't work out, which is possible, then they're pretty fucked. Like, what even is a 20th of $5? Isn't it like 40 cents or something? Nah, it's less than that. I don't know. I can't do the math right now. I know they get their money from gambling. But I'd imagine that they're able to pump that much money into people like Amaranth and XQC because they're hoping to make a return on it in the future. That's what I'm saying. I highly doubt they're, like, breaking even. I would imagine that they're at least operating at a small loss at the moment. Or at least were back then. Hello, Mythic. How's it going? I stream a lot, methinks. I was thinking of not streaming today because I didn't get that much sleep, but I think it was a good idea for me to stream today. If I didn't, then I would have been bullied for it anyway. Pippo never streams. He literally never streams, bruv. 4 times a week? That's nothing, bro. If I did to stream 4 times a week, I'd get bullied. Hell, I get bullied for streaming 5 times a week, so could you imagine if I stream 4 times a week? Yeah, some people do that, yeah. Or they only stream on Kick, like, 3 times a month or something, so people renew their subs, or maybe they do, like, a 50-50 with Twitch, or, you know. One thing I've actually noticed is that Amaranth, like, she streams more on Kick than Twitch, actually. But I think XQC streams more on Twitch than Kick, I think. I ain't streaming 6 fucking days a week, bro. I need 2 days off a week, or else I'll fucking krill myself. From all the rock locks and fake rings and such. Streaming 5 days a week is, like, a pretty good number to, like, when you don't have a job or anything, I feel like streaming 5 days a week is, like, good, because 1 day off a week doesn't cut it sometimes. And 3 would be too much. 2 is, like, the good number. Eight days. I don't think I can fit that in, unfortunately. I doubt he's streaming like 16 hours a day. Fucking XQC. I mean, I know he's like a DGen, but like... surely not like 16 hours, though. Is it just me, or like... if you had as much money as XQC, wouldn't you like... instead of being a React Andy on stream, wouldn't you, like, go on vacations and stuff and, like, enjoy your life?
I found one.
Like, obviously streaming can be fun and can get you human interaction, that's important. But what I mean is that just watching YouTube videos, like, for hours and hours every day, and like, other stuff like that. Basically, I just, like, streaming from like, when I see how he does it, doesn't look fun. So, like, I feel like if I were him, I would just, like, retire and just, like, travel for the rest of my life. But instead, he's just in his room, like, never cleans his room. And probably the rest of the house, too. Just like, bruh. I don't... okay. A 24-hour movie stream, you'd have to give me so much money to do that. I wouldn't do that shit for even, like, $1,000, probably. I think even, like, 8 hours would, like, drive me kind of nuts. But, like, especially if I'm keeping, like, the bathroom breaks and the eating to a minimum. So it's, like, you know, the equivalent of, I don't know, like, 23 hours after, like, those small breaks. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. 23 hours of non-stop movie, I think I'd actually go insane for a week. I don't know anything about Asmongold. I think people don't like him, but like I don't know why. Dude. ROM hack marathon sub goal. Theoretically would be kind of cool. I've seen some like dirty streamer rooms in my time, so I wouldn't be surprised if I've seen his room before from just like looking up like average Twitch streamer room. They'll just have like plates on top of plates on top of plates on top of like just bags of like McDonald's like to-go bags and just like almost empty drinks, cut like noodle cups, like the works, you know. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people who complain about like getting canceled or whatever, I don't know, I think a good deal of them are kind of, they probably did something to receive, you know, actual like warranted criticism. Getting canceled, like, I feel like Twitter's definition of getting canceled is just like getting hate for like 2 days and then no one cares anymore. I feel like that's literally getting canceled on Twitter. Your room is quite dirty. I have a lot of stuff and not enough room because UK-sized houses be like. Granted, I don't know why there's like a picture frame behind me. That is not mine. I feel like women generally have like pretty clean rooms.
Just ooze macho.
Yeah, it's always kind of cringe when like this absolutely enormous game and then people are like, you can't even kick a can from this vending machine in this game, but you can from a game from 2003. Gaming is on the downfall. I get, like, an interactive world being important, but, like, gamers have put so much emphasis on, like, everything looking really good and detailed. They're like, they don't have time to make programmable fucking kicking cans and fucking and shit like that, bro. I'm still mad that I updated Twitter on my phone because, like, the update just made everything worse. I thought there wouldn't be any differences because I couldn't see likes on an old version anyway, so I just updated. It's way harder to, like, mute ads on your homepage. Like, it went from taking 2 clicks to taking 5 clicks. It's not even worth it anymore. So it's... And you can't even, like, mute the account. All you can do is not interested in this ad. That's all you can do.
The gates are locked.
Like, it's so dumb. I fucking hate... Oh, dude, I gotta complain, right? I've been following some guy on Twitter since, like, 2019, I think, or maybe 2018. It's been a long time, but I've never actually, like, talked to him, right? But he followed me back, so I guess, you know, he follows a lot of people. It's probably, like, follow for follow kind of thing, right? Just like a guy, you know, just guy who retweets memes and, like, occasionally tweets, you know, just mostly about, like, the good memes and stuff, right? He, like, quote tweeted, like, something that I didn't really want to see, so I try to click not interested in this post, I think. But I accidentally clicked unfollow, and, like, he must have, like, one of those, like, bot things that tells you, like, when and who unfollowed you. Because literally, like, a day later, he unfollowed me in return, and he follows, like, 2,000 people or something. Like, if you're using a bot, and you just, like, insta-unfollow someone, because, like, I don't know, like, is it just me, or is that, like, mega loser behavior? I feel like that's real loser behavior right there. I didn't even mean to unfollow. But I don't know why. I had the hunch. I don't know why, I just had the hunch that he had some, like, he just seemed like the kind of person that would have, like, a bot that tells you who unfollowed you on Twitter. So I was like, while I didn't mean to do it, afterwards I was like, you know what? I'll wait, like, a week and just see if he unfollows me in that time. Keep in mind, I never tweet, so it's not like he could have been like, ah, I've been seeing a lack of purple tweets lately. Let's see if he, like, no. He must have a bot. Loser. Lose fucking, literally like a day. Two days max.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Woohoo!
As someone who has a PhD in procrastination myself, the way that you get yourself to, like, the hardest part is just starting. If you can literally even just, like, physically force yourself to even start it, you'll almost definitely, like, get into a flow. I'm not even talking, like, starting the project from the, like, from the begin, like, just starting anything on it whatsoever. I mean, even for the day, if you just force yourself to even do anything for the day. Sometimes I'll just, like, procrastinate because I'm dreading, like, working on the video, right? Hold on.
To get to shelf.
And then I'll, like, maybe it'll be, like, 7 p.m., and then I'll, like, force myself to, like, do something. And then I end up, like, editing actually fairly fast, and it's like, damn, could you imagine if I've been doing this since, like, 1 p.m. instead of fucking 7? Like, yeah, literally just force yourself to do an amount of work, and then it usually flows after that. Careful, that was a perfectly fine frogfish, bro. What are you saying, bro?
I can see my rock from here! Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
careful, be like, I don't bully you. As for the script, if you just, like, what I've learned, like, if you just force yourself to... This isn't the exact same, like, I mean, like, if you're struggling to, like, think of a word, or even just, like, a way to... Dude. To make a sentence, like, sound, like, smart, basically. Just don't worry about that in the like, procrastination with writing starts when you stop typing. Never give yourself a reason to stop typing, essentially. Even if a line doesn't make that much sense, you just keep typing. Don't, you know, if you really are stuck on a paragraph, then you just make, like, some bullet point that's, like, write about this thing, and then you carry on. Additionally, don't think of, like... Oh, well, I need this point to come across, like, as good as I can. Like, the way that I do my script writing, I write as much as I want to. Like, I overly write. I go overly detailed and emphasize things a lot. And then when I look through the script, like, after the draft is complete, I, like, trim down everything. Which might sound more time-consuming at first, but it prevents procrastination. And it guarantees that I'm not missing anything important. I write down, like, everything that's on my mind. And then I trim it down until it's only what I feel is, like, needed to say how good or bad something is, or whatever. Or for just general pacing purposes. I trimmed off, like, a few thousand words from my script. What do you mean, surprise? Long-form creator yaps. Well, no, I mean, that's what I was saying, though. I mean, like, I'm just saying what I feel is necessary. I mean, it doesn't matter how much I yap in my script as long as I cut it down afterwards, because then you don't know I yapped. So it doesn't matter. That's for my eyes only.
Come out, wherever you are.
I'll look at my OBS after this. Yeah, you can worry about, like, the exact, like, words that you use, like, after the fact. You just gotta, like, type it in so you don't procrastinate.
I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now. Right? Upsy daisy.
I agree, Peppa. I mean, you could use AI if you wanted to. Dropped frames, 0%.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
That Quebble Cop shit is, like, genuinely depressing, TBH. He has, like, an AI girlfriend or something. It's just like, what the fuck?
Youch! Ow!
I did not. Also, I think this is literally the first run of the day.
Ouch! Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That was really close. That could have easily been the end of the run right there.
Bring up two! Have you been lonely out here all alone?
And that is how.
I didn't hear shit.
Plankton is you.
Boom! Enough said. Coming through! The manliness has landed.
Come to Planktopolis.
Kaboing! Stop throwing things at me! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Honestly, maybe the one in Plank Area 2, because then you can't do the lag clips, like it's a really slow token. And then you have to do that stupid fucking ball boost. And you have to do that, like, well, you don't have to, but I do that, like, shitty, like, wall jump strat thing that's, like, kind of aids, but it saves, like, 3 seconds, so I do it, and it aids. And, yeah. Another contender would be the BBBH Pit Extra. You have to do it in one sitting, so casually is just ridiculous. And it completely prevents us from doing BBBH backwards. Which is just, like, really lame. Huh?
Stay a while.
So yeah, it's probably one of those two. Hello, Sandy. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm a little bit tired as well. Aren't we all tired in a way? I could read you the ugly barnacle, but that's... I think you've probably read that one many a times. That was not a dig at your appearance. That probably came off as that. I just meant the, like, because it's a SpongeBob reference. Like, yeah. When I was really young, my nan used to read me bedtime stories when I was down in a house. But I don't really remember any of them. Plot twist. There was an ugly barnacle, and then his face got slammed in a door, and then he turned into a very handsome man, like in that one SpongeBob episode where, like, you know, Squidward, when he turns handsome, that's what happens to him. But then he's so handsome that everybody feels bad about themselves, and then they all shoot themselves, and then handsome guy's the only one left alive, but he's depressed because no one's there to see his handsomeness, and then he also shoots himself. The end.
That's gonna smart. Bring him to. Can go.
I haven't played Half-Life 1 or 2. I own both, though. I want to buy on Xbox Half-Life 1 just because it's like a novelty.
On a lot of TVs lately.
Mog them to death. Yeah, basically. Isn't it beautiful?
Sorry about that, buddy.
Oh, really? That's pretty bussin'. Because isn't it using, like, an old engine, so it's, like, capable of doing different, like, strats and stuff? You can only do that if you have upgraded spin, but if you do that, he will take a little bit of damage, but I really do mean a little bit. It's not worth it. Please just shut the fuck up, careful. How about that, bruv? BBT, of course, standing for boy ball torture. Anyway, yeah, that Half-Life port, like, I've seen a little bit of gameplay, like, it actually seems extremely impressive. I bet, like, at the time, like, that shit must have been so cool. I know, Half-Life, it was gonna be on, like, the Dreamcast, I believe, but, like, It got leaked online, like you can burn it to a Dreamcast and play it. I do have a Dreamcast, I'd have to like burn a disc, but like I was thinking about trying that out, because it just sounds intriguing.
No waiting in line for us.
Tomato, tomato.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, nobody plays it, but it's cool to me. I like it.
What we needed.
I should probably, like, actually play Half-Life first, but afterwards I'll probably buy it on Xbox. Or I'll buy it on Xbox and just not play it until I'm done with it on PC. Dude.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Super speed.
Thank God it has that trick. That trick's cool. It's really fun. You know those, like, budget, like, not just budget gaming PC builds. I'm talking, like, they practically go to the scrapyard to find the PC components that cost, like, $10. They always have to test, like, Half-Life 2, and usually it's like, oh, yeah, it's running at, like, 100 FPS, like, max settings, blah, 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 1080p. Because that game is old.
This is
Chat won't appear. Twitch moment. One time in 2018, I did a stream, and, like, people were typing in my chat, and I, like, literally just couldn't see it. So after, like, 15 minutes or something, like, I got enough Discord messages for me to notice people were just like, bro, we're watching. And I'm like, fuck.
sayonara. Right back at ya.
I tried b-hopping, like, a little bit. But I never really, like, understood it that well. I tried it in Left 4 Dead 2.
Go get 'em.
I wish this place had some.
And I could, like, get it going occasionally, but
King me.
I wasn't really, like, the problem, because, like, I wanted to learn the run for Left 4 Dead 2, but, like, you kinda can't without b-hopping. I feel like you basically have to know how to b-hop to properly run Left 4 Dead 2, or else, you'll, like, if you're trying to run past enemies, you'll just get RNG'd, like, so hard. Like, you need the speed to get past them. Or else you're practically playing a different fucking game otherwise.
How we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Your mum spliced all over the bed last night.
Must smash crates.
It also didn't help that I was also running Left 4 Dead Survivors, the Japanese arcade version. And the reason why that's notable is because, like, that shit's locked to 60, which then made, like, trying to B-hop on both, like, harder. If you were to actively run both, it'd be hard, unless you, like, capped both to 60.
And so
Shoutouts to how Left 4 Dead 2, by the way. On Steam, it gets a fucking update, like, every week, and it'll literally just be, like, a 300 byte update. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing this 300 bytes? What are they doing? Nice. Heavily modified version of Windows. That's quirky as fuck, bro. That's just, like, neat. I don't know. I didn't know that, but that's just, like... That's just neat. I like that. What's the point of your existence? Careful.
So much destruction.
Oh boy!
Finally. Failing to save. Finally.
We're flying!
I feel like I've been more into cake, like, the past few months. Or even, like, a year, like, because, like, I always liked the taste of cake, but I wasn't, like... It was never a top pick or anything, you know?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
But, like, I don't know. It's probably not a good thing, considering cake is really sugary and high in saturated fats. But, yeah, I've just gotten more into cake the past few months. No, I like tasting actual cake. Hello, Wilcon. Yes, I fucking stream. Somebody already made that joke earlier in the stream, so fuck you, bruv. Wasn't funny the first time, ain't funny the second time. Pyro when he hasn't made a Breaking Bad reference in like 5 seconds. My PVZ vid, my part 2 doesn't have any Breaking Bad jokes, but part 1 has 2 Breaking Bad jokes. One of them was just because I could not think of anything else to do. The other one, it just randomly popped up in my head, and I was like, okay, this actually, like, works. I have not seen somebody make that Breaking Bad. I mean, it's, like, less of a... I don't know, like, I mean, you'll probably know when you see it, but yeah, like... I haven't seen anybody else do it before, so... I feel like I'm actually justified in doing it. Your jokes are fucking funny. They're just fucking... What's up, Medla? I had a Lego paddy wagon, but I couldn't remember if, like, if you could fit 2 characters in it on that. Well, like, in what way is it pissing you off? You're getting, like, errors? That is a very blasphemous opinion to have, Darkside, but I will still respect it. Feels better. You can't, like, accidentally do CCA. It's faster to grind shinies because the game doesn't, like, literally reload. If you're on Xbox, you get a really cool, like, transparent transition that looks really nice. There's, like, a ton of bugs that don't exist in the original, such as Robopat's audio, like constantly, like, looping. It doesn't have that stupid issue with the health, where the game doesn't replenish your health on load. That shit's really annoying. I don't know how you could have not encountered any bugs. Like when I played, I encountered like 5. Just from playing casually, like robots, like robots being stuck in midair and losing their collision and stuff like that. Or like Tiki's losing the collision. Oh yeah, the cruise bubble feels actually like genuinely abysmal in Rehydrated. It's so, and its hitbox is smaller. It's like so fucking horrible. It's literally worse than like unupgraded movie guitar, and that's meant to like kind of low-key suck. It's unironically worse because like they didn't fuck the controls on it when going from cruise bubble to guitar. Are you asking me if this is Xbox? Yeah, this is Xbox. Rehydrated also uses the PS2's voice lines and sound effects, so they're like really low quality. Knew it. Good things happen to good people. I got it 4 times in a row and then got like the literal worst possible scenario. Also, I didn't even softlock once in practice, I want to point that out. Ball and Sponge Ball are also, like, a lot worse. Like, Ball just, like, flies everywhere, and Sponge Ball just, like, if it gets caught on anything, it just gets thrown into the air, and it's like its weighting is off. It's really, like, cringe. And then also, like, the old versions of the game, like the one that I played originally. Like, a theater that had stock images, boss fights that you couldn't replay, crab spats that doubled in price. Like, yeah, that's what I played at first. And, like, one of the most common grind areas that people are likely to think of, every time you load to that area, the game removes 150 shinies on every time you load in to that area. Because it thinks that you're paying for the gate every single time, so grinding there is really slow. Except it's not really slow. Luck in runs, they actually grind there because, they just don't pay for the clam. But yeah, like... JF, the 150 clam, in After Drain the Lake. If you pay for it and then die around that area, you'll respawn and it'll charge you another 150 shinies over and over and over and over again. And I grinded the... It took so fucking long.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Why do you think I reset careful?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Okie dokie, thank you for the good luck. I'm surprised my dad didn't want to, like, get ice cream or anything today. That's what we did last Father's Day, I think. Or it might have been the time before, but either way, like... Yeah.
Welcome.
I also, in my opinion, I think Sand Mountain looks really fucking bad and rehydrated.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, you can't see, and, like, it looks a lot more like sand than snow. And I know it's Sand Mountain, but snow looks better than sand. Like, because the sand looks like snow, it looks a lot nicer. Whereas in rehydrated, it, like, actually looks like sand.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
There's some things I like about rehydrated, but... Oh yeah, well, I keep thinking of, like, little things. Robopad's lame and rehydrated because they have him go to the center when he's, like, dizzy. Robo Sandy's animations look really choppy. There's checkpoints in Robo Sponge, which is just, like, kind of defeats the entire point.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
They didn't really, like, fix any exploits from the original. I'm pretty sure, like, basically all of them are still doable. Like, the big level skips, like, downtown and, like, downtown rooftops and, you know, Cal Backwoods and, like, the Mimile Lobby. Like, they just... I don't think, like, anything, like, actually got fixed. But they, like, move stuff around as if it was, like... Like, they sometimes move things further away as if it was, like, meant to fix it, and it just, like, didn't. Cal Backwoods is easier rehydrated than it is in the original, because, like, you can just, like... I think you can, like, jump on the taxi pad or something. I forgot exactly, but I remember it's not, like, a particularly hard strat.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
What's up, Ferris? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, see, that's another thing as well. Like, the way that they were talking about the content originally, it sounded like, you know, Robo Squidward was gonna, like, actually be in the game as, like, an actual, like, boss. And, as well, they also kind of teased the idea of Beta Patrick's dream. I'm pretty sure Chucks are in... I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the things has, like, a Chuck. But either way, I mean, because it's, like, a kid's game... Like, I struggled with it when I was a kid.
Up we go!
Where is it? Wait, oh, you said Area 1. When you said Area 1, I was thinking of JF. Like, and I was like, no, there's no Chucks in Level 1, Area 1, you know, I was thinking of it like that. Yeah. To be fair, if there were sleepy times there, I don't think I'd be very happy. And Buzzbots are just very whatever, and then, like... Yeah, they definitely could have added more enemies, though.
SpongeBob.
Miv is not a good enemy, like... In SCDA, the only way you can beat them is to throw stuff at them. That's, like, literally the only way. And, like, there are moments in the game where, like, it expects you to do that, but, like... They only give you, like, 2 enemies to do it with, so if you, like, miss a hit with one of the... If you miss a throw, then you kind of fuck sometimes. Yeah, movie's definitely, like, too hard. I watched, a video talking about, like, The Simpsons Hit 'em Run. And from that, because the developers were interviewed, like, they have been interviewed from that game. Around that time in gaming, there was this thing that devs were doing called, like, artificial difficulty, where they purposely make the game harder so that the kid spends more hours on the game, so that the parent feels like they get more money's worth out of the purchasing the game for the kid. So games like Sha and Movie are, like, overly hard, so that kids get stuck on it for ages. And, like, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Like, I feel like I should have just, like, assumed that already, but, like, now that I have the confirmation that, like, there were games that did that, it's like, yeah, that definitely affected movie. Like, no wonder it's a harder game than Battle, because, like, Battle has more levels, so it's like, oh, well, how do you make a movie have more game time? It's like, oh... macho challenges and combat arenas, and just plank, just plank in its entirety. Well, the side tokens in plank are really easy, but then, like, the actual, like, main part of plank is, like, really hard for some reason.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
They could have also, because the game is kind of like darker themed a little bit, as in it's just more like edgy's not the right word. It's just you know, Battle is like, oh, you know, you got JF and Goo Lagoon and all these fun locations. Movie's got like fucking like, yeah, like SCDA. So if the game were just harder anyway, like I could totally see that. Like it does come off as a game that would be harder. But I definitely think it got affected by artificial difficulty.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Yeah, there's like areas of Battle that could like definitely be hard, especially when you're younger, but... especially like now, I mean, obviously, you know, I know how to like cheese everything in the game. I know how to do everything as efficiently as possible, but yeah, the game's not hard, but that's not a bad thing. I mean, there are parts that, you know, like the platforming in Squid Stream could be a bit hard. Robo Sponge could, you know, you could die there maybe. Like Crab's Dream. Crab's Dream's kind of hard. I could definitely see someone getting fucked there. Hello, Spice. I think the GGO1 thing is definitely, like, a big reason, because, like, didn't we literally prove that there was, like, an in-between Merv and Papa, in-between SCDA and Plank? Like, there's, like, unused version 2 Merv and Papa in the files. If only that level got made, it would've been so cool. It'd probably, like, be cool for the run, but also casually, like, that would help a lot with, like, token requirements stuff. They probably would have dialed down the backtracking, like, a little bit if they had, like, an extra 6 tokens to play with. So unfortunate, bro. Oh, 2 moves? I didn't even... okay, I didn't realize there were 2 moves that were scrapped. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I mean, like... obviously, any game would be better with extra dev time. But I feel like Movie would, like, especially benefit. Imagine just an extra, like, 2 or 3 months. Like, could you imagine? Like, what that could have done for the game? They could have made, like, 3 or 4 more levels, and then just removed, like, the fucking stupid ring challenges. And the game would be so much better. Maybe even the combat arenas, too. Just get rid of those. Fucking... be so bussin'. But that's why I still, like, appreciate what we have. Because, like... they had to make this game alongside the movie. The dev team got split in half to work on Incredibles. Like, it had to be based off a pretty short movie in the first place. Like, some levels, they just had to, like, poof into existence like fucking Rub-a-Dub and Rockslide. The game has so many unavoidable issues. And it's still, like, genuinely enjoyable after all that. When all the odds were against them, the game is still, like, worth playing, still good.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Your mum is bad in bed. Weenie's definitely a filler level. We already have the key for the paddy wagon, so, like...
You sure you know how to drive?
Hard or easy to... Did one of my blinds just fall off? There was like a big, like, ball of light that just, like, came into this room. Yeah, one of the suction things on the blinds just came off. That's terrific. Anyway, I like to think I'm a good boy. I don't say naughty words. Milkman's a modder, yeah. He made a really good guess. He made like a guess platforming level, but it also has like some sliding sections and has a boss fight. I think Milkman was the one who made that mod. Either way, I mean, that mod is great, but yeah, there's some Milkman mods. They're all good. No, I just have suction blinds, and they suck. Because it was either pay like 150 each per actual blind to be installed on the 2 windows, so 300 quid, or pay £50 total for the suction blinds. $300 for blinds on some tiny fucking windows. Like... I mean, I could literally just, like, fucking, like... I could probably drill a fucking towel onto the wall if I really wanted to. Like... Boneyard driving level. I didn't know there was a boneyard driving level, bro. Do I look like I'm 30 seconds into the run right now?
So much destruction.
Also, yeah, no, I think the weenie is not... There's, like, no screenshots or footage of Beta Weenie. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the last levels in the game that was made. Hell, I kind of expect it to be the last level in the game that started development. I could see that. Yeah, well, on the first run of the day, it got to Sunday 2, and now this is the 4th run of the day, and all the runs got past no cheese, I'm pretty sure, or at least it got past 30 seconds, I can guarantee that. So that's some shit you're chatting right there, bro, because that's not true. And we're out of sandwich driving as well. And now the runner's unlikely to die until, like, now that we're men, so we're looking pretty good. Well, I'd say we're looking good, actually, after, like, BBBH, but yeah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I mean, it goes to show that guy runs going pretty easily, though. Which debunks the point being made against me. No chicken for life or no movie for life. Look, right? There's gonna be a day where I stop playing this anyway. I would pick no movie for life. It's the logical choice to make. I can enjoy chicken until the day I'm dead. Whereas, like, I'd imagine, like, there would be moments... Will I really be booting a movie when I'm, like, 50? I mean, maybe I would, but, like, I doubt I'd be, like, playing it, like, all the time. You know? I'd probably be playing it, like, once every 2 years or something, just to bring back memories. Probably iPie. I can't guarantee the modding community will be around forever, so no chicken is, like, the more dangerous choice. Kinda, I need my Popeyes and KFC, bro. Oh, the misery. One day Pippa will stop playing SpongeBob movie.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
But then I gotta wait 20 years for it. I mean... I know there are some meats out there, or some fake meats, where, like, their whole thing is being, like... You know, is tasting like the real thing without being like the real thing. The problem, though, is that those are rare. Some vegetarians and vegans don't even like that, because then it tastes too similar to meat and it grosses them out. There could be a whole scandal. I could easily see something like that turning into a scandal, where a company just advertises that it's, like, vegan and it's actually not, and they just have to pay a fucking fine or something. And then, like... And it's expensive. Like, it's always gonna cost more than, like, the actual meat. Which, especially during, like, inflation, like, people are not gonna, like, they're not gonna like that. Even if the economy, like, stabilizes, like, they'll still be paying more. It's like, oh, why should I pay more when I could pay less? The thing that used to be acceptable, like, 10 years ago, you know, like, it's like that kind of mentality. I don't plan on having kids. Kids ruin lives.
I found one.
Because they're annoying.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Talk about pretty rock.
Some people are, like, hardcore vegetarian. Like, I remember one time we went out to a restaurant for my birthday, and my dad got this, like, vegan burger thing, and it tasted so, like, even when it was, like, absolutely confirmed that it was definitely not real meat, because you could tell by the color, and the taste was, like, a little off, my dad, he wouldn't eat it. Even though he knew for a fact that it was fake, he wouldn't eat it. because it tasted too similar to actual meat.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert.
Finishing a run is, like, statistically incredibly unlikely for, like, any speedrunner. Who has an optimized time? Also, if kids today are into, like, fucking skibbity toilet and stuff, like, could you imagine the kind of brain rot that'll exist in, like, 7 years when I'm basically forced against my will to give my child a phone? Because if kids don't have phones now, they get fucking bullied and shit. So you basically have to give him a phone, and then he just watches Skibbity Toilet 2, and he just gets ultra mega brain rot. An Xbox controller. Yeah, mint condition copy of movie, pass it down to my children. It's time they learned of my heroic past, kids.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
The day your father became movie champion.
We're men. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
That was more than 30 seconds in before you say it. That was 41 seconds in. That's awesome, Cooper. I never thought about Lego Skibbity Toilet, but, like, obviously, like... Like, of course that would exist, I just never thought of it. I want to look it up on Google now.
Manager is here.
Google images.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Neither pack.
Images, Lego Skibbity Toilet. Some of these actually don't look bad.
Jump into it once you've opened up both boxes.
Lego bootleg Skibbity Toilet. That is incredibly lazy. What the fuck is this? Oh no, I gotta show you this. Apparently it's oh wait, no, it is, yeah, it's Lego. I thought it was like knockoff Lego. I think it's actually Lego, but like, yeah, look at this. Lego Chun-Li got that 2x2x1 brick gyat. I highly doubt she has a gyat in Lego form.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, I mean, technically, the best 360 would probably be the E model, because it's the smallest, it's the lightest, I think, and it uses the least amount of power. But if we're talking, like, for speedrunning, the best one is just, like, it just depends on the disk drive, you need to get lucky.
Welcome.
Although, I will say, the fastest 360 disk drives we've seen have only come from the slim models. We only have, like, 4 Xboxes to actually, like, test that with over the year, like, to get results from over the years, but it does seem that that's the one that's capable of having the fastest loads. That is the S model.
Well, not manager.
You think you're clever, do ya?
AliExpress. Damn, that looks pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I can totally see what you mean, but like didn't really even try. Although the one that I sent is somehow like probably even worse.
What now?
Welcome.
Yeah, it's because it's like a 9 and 1, so I guess like each one is lower quality to make, you know, save costs. But like, yeah, they should not have made that sacrifice.
Just
Because
another
good
day in
lord.
the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh yeah, fucking
Always prepared.
yeah, like some of the Lunchables, they had like they had a shit ton of lead in them, didn't they?
This is a job for a manager. Kurt smash!
That's like actually fucking fucked. I've never had. I don't even know if we have Lunchables yet, but if we do, I've never had them.
A manager is always prepared.
There are like most 360, like most 360s have HDMI out, but the absolute oldest ones don't. Those are like the really bad ones. I think they're referred to as arcade Xboxes. Those are the ones that like red ring really easily and like overheat easily. Lunches. I see. Lunchable sounds better than lunches. That's like a weird name. Okie dokie, why? The UK's like food regulations are a lot stricter anyway. So I wouldn't be surprised if like none of them have any lead in them. Lunches sounds like a slur. A little bit. I was thinking that a little bit. When I bought G Fuel, I thought it had like a bunch of lead in it because there's like a warning on the back, but it's just because it was fucking produced in California. Like I learned, like practically every product ever made in California has to tell you that it could have lead in it. When they probably don't have lead.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
Finally, lead. Yeah, a lot of people like the S model. I don't really like the S model. Not particularly a fan. Because one time I was doing a run, and my toe touched the fucking power button, and it turned it off because it's touch sensitive. And you could say, why was your Xbox on the floor? There was nowhere else for it to go. It had to go on the floor. Well, what you don't know can't hurt you, iPie. Like, you do hear stories about, like, oh, the KFC I was working at or whatever, they, like, if they dropped chicken on the floor, they would just, like, wash it off and then put it, like, and then deep fry it. Like, afterward, like, after it already fell on the floor, like, stuff like that. But, like, if you don't know, then it can't hurt you, right? Because then you don't know. For all you know, they could have not done that. The Slim looks like the coolest of all the 360s. But I'd still rather use the E. I mean, hell, it's in... I don't know if you can see it, but it's on my desk right now. Let's see if you can see it. No, you cannot. Hold on. Ah, fucking hell. It's right here. And this is my penis measurer. And by that... Actually, this thing is actually cool as fuck. It, like, quickly tells you, like, how good your batteries are. So, like, let me take batteries from my other controller, from my other battery pack. If I, like... And this only cost me, like, £5 or something, right? But if I... put it in... Oh, wait, I think I put it in the wrong way. Hold on. Hold on a second. You know, I think this thing stopped working. Because when I do it both ways, it, like, won't work. And I know for a fact that these batteries work. I used them today. Huh. I think this thing stopped working. Out of nowhere. That might explain why it was £5. Okay. Some parts of America, they can have fucked tap water. Dude, I don't know why. There was, like, this meme. Well, I don't even know if I can call it a meme. It was, like, this, like... For some reason, like, Americans kept, like, posting TikToks, like, joking about how it's impossible to find water in Europe. And that's, like, not true, like, at all. And it's, like, actually, like, so baffling how, like, you think that. Like, they'll just say shit like Europe, like, European country, like, try to have, like, drinkable water, and it's like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, genuinely, what are you on about? That's not a thing. You're just making that up. You're literally making that up. You can purchase bottled water in, like, any store, basically. Like, most tap water is completely safe. Like genuinely, what the fuck are they on about?
Welcome.
Battle for Bikini Bitches.
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
That's what I do every week.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I would like to drink spring water, but my parents will, like, not buy it. Because it's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with the tap water, bruv. And it's like, yeah, but, like, drinking water fucking sucks. I want it to taste nice. Also, run 8000.
Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Then how did I rizz up your mum last night?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
Why does everybody always bring up the fucking incest anime? As if the synopsis is just like, brother and sister love each other, and I'm like, yep, I know what I'm watching. Like, no, what actually happens is that the synopsis will just say, it's like, it'll just say it's a romance or whatever, and it's like, ah, cool. And then you watch it, and it's fucking incest. Like, it's not my fault, bro. It's always, like, dude, like, there's this one anime, it's a rom-com of, like, it's a guy and a woman, but the woman's, like, a tomboy, and the guy doesn't see her as a woman because she's so tomboyish, and, like, but basically, in their childhood, like, he never knew that she was a girl, so, like, when he actually, like, found out, he still tries to, like, block it out and just pretend that she's a guy, and that, you know, it's like but then, there's, like, these side characters, these two cousins, and they just like each other. And it never really even gets, like, brought up that the cousins, except for when they get introduced. It's like, oh, have you guys met this girl? She's my cousin. And then it gets revealed, like, two episodes later that she likes him. And then, yeah. No, it's not a pattern, it's just an anime problem. It's, like, fucking impossible to watch an anime that, like... Especially when you're trying to look for, like, any kind of, like, romance genre. They're always gonna have, like, at least one of, like...
SpongeBob.
Just, like, the characters are bad people. Like, just really bad people. There's just massive over-sexualization in general. Underage girls have huge tits because anime. Or there's incest, and it's like, it's like so fucking hard to not have one of those things occur in a romance anime, bro. Well, I mean, it's not my fault, Dockside, right? I've watched one anime in my entire life. I've watched one anime where the synopsis actually said anything that would imply incest. And I only watched it because, again, it was for a streamer had that anime as like alerts and stuff. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I respect this guy. I bet the anime's actually low-key good. And I was wrong. So I know to avoid that from now on, but, like, that's the only time I ever purposely watched something. Because, like, I would have watched it regardless, because, again, I wanted to see if a person I liked had good taste in anime. But that just made me all the more curious. I was like, okay, man, like, it can't be that bad, right? It was fucking bad. But that, like... Alright, well, does bro have a Mal account? My anime list account? Alright, well, can you ask them how many days of anime they have? It tells, like, it's a stat on your page. It tells you how many, like, your days, total days of anime watched. Manga, well, I'm not talking about manga, bruv. I'm talking about anime. The game let go of the A button, thank you.
Plankton.
Nah, I want to go band for band with this guy, but anime stats.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I was thinking band for band, like two streamers like ban each other from the chats. Well, anyway, the point being, I've watched a lot of anime, and anime has an incest problem. And I watch a lot of romance stuff, and the romance genre has a lot of incest issues. How is it? It's not. I don't have a problem, right? It's nothing to do with me. Again, none of them, except for literally one anime that I've watched, said anything about it in the synopsis. The Banime channel is good. I post screenshots from the anime that I watch. There's some good lines of dialogue.
Going up.
I would like to get some examples, but I'm currently busy. I fucking hate dubs. Like, unless it's like Pokemon or Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, like, or Ghost Stories, then sub is always better, like 100% of the time, with those rare exceptions. So I guess like 99% of the time. 98 mayhaps. Aren't worth consuming lead over, though. You know what is worth consuming lead over? Like fish and chips or something. Like if fish and chips has lead in it, I don't even give a fuck, I'll still eat it. It just comes off as like cringe, because I guess like the characters sound really like American and shit. usually. Yeah, this anime I watched recently was cursed. I'll go ahead and open my feminine floodgates right here then, is one of the lines. I wasted a day playing video games and watching anime, that's me. But I've maxed out my estrogen levels and I have the best of luck. Is she Osler? Because it's a 2013 anime? No, I mean, like, the issue with dubbed is that the actors don't get paid enough, so they do a pretty mid job. And, like, they just sound really, like, American, and... especially when they say, like, a Japanese name, like, really American, like, it makes me want to kill myself. What kind of panties are you wearing? I'll commit suicide. God, this anime is... I had to give the anime a 6, which is unfortunate, because I actually quite like it. In terms of, like, my own personal enjoyment, I'd give it, like, a 7, but in terms of, like, quality, like, actual quality, I had to give it, like, a 6. Because, like, I don't think I'm spoiling a 2013 anime that nobody in the chat's gonna watch. But the ending... well, like, the whole point of the anime is, like, this fucking loser girl who, like, has no friends. Or any... and, like, she wants a boyfriend and everything, but, like, she's just a fucking loser, right? At the end of the show, she literally... it just concludes with her going back to, like, old habits. Like, she makes, like, 5% progress in 11 episodes, or 12 episodes, or whatever. And then in the final episode, she literally, like, it's at least heavily implied that she's back to square one, and she's embracing it this time. And she doesn't want to, like, get better, and she just wants to be a DJ her whole life, so the whole journey was for nothing. That's so lame. They could have had to make a bit of progress and then just not have a season 2. That would have been better, but... they had to make it, like, semi-conclusive. Which then... but it's, like, a bad ending, so it's, like, a bad... like, I'd rather it be, like, open-ended rather than just, like... the conclusion is that the whole 12 episodes were for nothing. Anime is, like, animation in, like, Japan and China and shit. Like, most anime are from Japan, but they can be from China as well. Well, yeah, I'm not saying, like, oh, it's, like, the voice actor's fault, why. I'm just saying, like... it's probably because they're not getting paid enough, and they're not given enough context. That doesn't change the fact, though, that for me, I think most dubs sound bad, and I don't wanna... There is some benefit to dub, like, you can, like... if there's just, like, a show that kind of sucks, but you're just, like, getting through it, it's a lot easier dubbed, because... like, then you can, like, do something else while it just kind of plays in the background. You don't have to pay as much attention. Like, or if you're just, like, a bit tired and you just don't want to read subtitles, like, there are definitely benefits to it.
So much destruction.
But even when I'm, like, ill or, like, tired, I still always prefer sub.
A new path.
I have considered, like, watching, if like, because I've watched Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, I'll probably have to watch Boruto, and I've heard it's mid. So, I'm thinking of, like... watching Boruto, like, dubbed in, like, 1.25 speed, so that I can just, like, not pay attention. Ugh, that's so cringe. I've already had to do that, like, 2 other times before. I mean, it's a good thing it didn't happen in my Audacity recording yesterday, but still, that's really annoying, because I haven't touched the mic. I haven't touched it. Off the top of my head, I think 123. $141. Does this guy have a life? I haven't other than Scott the Waz, I haven't heard anybody talk about ARMS after it came out. Okay, so he spends like literally all his free time watching anime then, bro. Anyway, I gotta fix the mic now. Test. Testing. Can you hear me?
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
My name is Jeff, and I'm here to say the SpongeBob SquarePants movie is a game. Jack off and code at the same time. Fortnite Chun-Li. Yeah, I don't think anyone gives a fuck about ARMS, TBH. I don't even know, like, what it did wrong. I just know that nobody cares.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, they definitely thought it was gonna do, like, way better than it actually did. I mean... like, I thought it would do a lot better than it actually did. Well, yeah, it's pretty old. It's just that it's like... it seemed to have died very quickly. They're probably just done with the series for now. They'll probably try and revive her in like 10 years, see if anybody gives a fuck. It'll be like, do you remember this retro Switch game? Because it'd be fucking like 2034. Now the Switch is retro. I wish terrorists would just invade this school.
I found one
That's another line I forgot to read out. Dude, don't fail again. Okay. Shrek Super Slam, that's true. I do want a 222 so bad. I can't believe I don't have it, bro. I was such an idiot to have wanted someone to molest me. That's another quote. from the anime. I think I'm only missing one I haven't read out yet. Damn, she reeks of that female scent. That was the last one. Me when I interact with a woman.
You have to.
Oh my god, bruh. Good luck on CEX. I wish there was CEXs closer to me, like... Closest CEX to me is probably like a 20-minute drive or something. I'm just quoting an anime from the band. I posted screenshots from the Banime channel. You know, the degenerate girl with no friends I was just talking about? She has like one friend. And then she hugs her and then she says, damn, she reeks of that female scent. Oh yeah, I didn't screenshot it, but like after that line, she like unironically like tries to like grope her, but is unable to. Anime. I'd have to like just get the name. It's like one of the last episodes, but like the name of the anime is stupid and long, so it's. Ah, bruh. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Fuck off. Dude, that literally happened because I went fucking too far to the left, so I let the fucking spinner spawn for too long and he lost his, like, insta-kill frames. Well, I didn't know it was gonna happen, iPie.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Best
citizens
gas
of
mask.
Bikini
I think you
Bottom,
just...
the manager.
I think you don't need a mask. I think you just go in.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
One of the CEXs I went to recently, I like... There was just like
Short slide
a quarter of a can of like Monster just like on one of the shelves.
manager coming.
Like it's probably been there for like a day.
To see what.
It's your fault for not being able to predict the future. Yeah, that's what all these fucking haters are saying, bro.
Manager
They're
coming.
the fucking with the incest anime shit. Like I didn't know. I didn't know. Like, it hasn't happened yet, but there's a... I've watched a because there's only a season. I've watched a season of a show, and it's, like, really good. Apparently, it evolves into incest. Like, the manga has incest already. Like... And then, apparently, like, everybody fucking dropped it as soon as that shit happened. So, hopefully, they either just don't do that in the anime... Well, I've already watched the season, so now I have to watch the rest of it because of my rule, but...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hopefully they just, like, don't do that in the anime. They probably will, it's probably important to the story.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Nah, it was like one of the furthest away shelves, like from like where like staff are. It was definitely just some and also it's a pretty sketch area in general. One of the last times I was there, these like shady teenagers try to give away a PC. Like they like traded like they try to sell a PC to CEX, but I think they would like only take the graphics card. So like when people would like walk past the CEX, they kept asking people if they would take the PC off of them. So they probably stole like some family member's PC or you know, something like that. And they probably tried to sell the PC for like drug money or something. And then when nobody wanted it, they literally just put the PC not even just outside the shop, they put it inside the shop. They literally just like dumped it towards the exit of the shop, but still in the shop, and then left. And considering they look sketched, I'm 100% positive that they were trying to sell the PC for drugs. For drug money.
These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
In the anime, like, there was this anime that I was really liking. I'm in love with the villainess. And then it like has like 3 like subplots, like 3 little mini arcs throughout the season, and the first third is, you know, fine, and then the other third, both other thirds have incest, and they are important to the story.
Ouch!
No, I'm saying I don't want it to be in the anime at all, but like it. It usually doesn't happen to just happen. They usually do stories out of that kind of stuff, which is like annoying.
That's better.
Nah, there's some good stuff, iPie. I mean, like, if you look through my list, like, I have a lot of stuff rated between 7 to 10. Loads of stuff. I mean... Yeah, I've rated 11 things a 10, 37 things a 9, 100 things an 8, and 127 things a 7. No, it's more than 10%. That's good. It's more than 10%. I can't see the percentages properly. If you add up all of my percentages on my list, I think like 70 to 75% of my list is rated between 7 to 10. And of the remaining like of the remaining like 25%, like 18% of that is rated a 6, so it's not even that bad. What do you mean? Like, you can literally look at my profile. I have, like, a graph connected to it. It tells you, it gives you literally percentages.
A new pack.
I still think Sloppa SMP is funny. Like... Like, I still don't know, like, what that actually would entail. Like, how do you make it, like, sloppy? Should I react to Dream SMP? Oh lord, that sounds awesome. Dream SMP was probably, like, I never watched it, it's pretty cringe.
Plankton is...
It was a joke question because Dream.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
I do not want to watch anything Blood is made. I wonder if he's even uploaded in the past few months. I'm actually kind of curious. Nope. He uploads every, like, 2 to 3 months, except for his most recent upload where he hasn't uploaded in 5 months. Dude, he's so corny. His latest video is the response to those, like, big fucking accusations, you know, the pedophilia accusations, but also, like, when he was arguing with fucking that Gumball voice actor in the car and stuff like that. The thing is, like... his thumbnail is, like, Texas says Dream, and, like, the YouTube logo in front, so it's obviously meant to symbolize Dream's channel. And he just has, like, a flame effect on it, as if it's, like, I feel like it's, like, low-key implying, like, cancel culture when it's like, bro. Just respond, bro. I've seen, like, part of the response, and I watched a condensed version of it online. And, like, his video's, like, edited in an almost, like, a humorous way, as if, like, the accusations are, like, so absurd that he's above them and can, like, joke about them, like, in the video itself, which is, like, not a good look. Dream haters when they start seeing things while they sleep. Perhaps. I should probably piss after this run. I should definitely piss after this run. I'm gonna go for a piss after this run. I might not have gotten the trigger. Let's find out.
Moving.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't know if that audio is like, it could just be someone impersonating him, but yeah, that's one of the things. And then it was the whole, like, cheating in a Minecraft speedrun thing. And then it was like... Yeah. The whimpering is, I mean, it's kind of funny. I want to see. Oh, I gotta click on his video so I can see the dislike ratio. Oof. Actually, it's got a better like ratio than I thought, but it's still pretty bad. 562,000 likes, 288,000 dislikes. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go for a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I prefer cotton, thank you.
That's my favorite line ever.
I'm not playing Clock Dimension at fucking 7:37 p.m.
I forget.
Ah, god damn it.
Welcome.
Just what the mod needed. Chicken. Also, for me to play Clock Dimension now, I still... I want the vibe to be right. I want there to be...
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
like...
Yep.
Given it's already, like, one of the better mods, like, even the old version I played, and the updates make it, like, a lot better. Like, it'll be good, for sure, very, very good, and I want to showcase it. I would want,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
to play it at the right time, so that I'm just, you know,
A manager is always prepared.
have as many people see it as I can, basically. paint it in the best light possible.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Yeah, I remember you said before. I assume it's still the latest version.
Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Oh, that's lame. Yeah, it's really lame, actually. Damn. Well, you say 576i. Isn't that a resolution that only the PAL version's ever touched? I don't think the NTSC versions of games ever touched 576.
Oh, no, no. Much good. Oh, you think?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I figured. I just meant, like, it probably... On an actual NTSC disc, it probably works fine. Again, like I said, before, the renderware games on Xbox, like, if you convert from PAL to NTSC and then try to run 480p, they just get fucked. Like, they hate it, basically. So I think it's possible that, like, the NTSC version could probably run fine, even though PAL normally converts to NTSC fine. It doesn't do it for all games. It doesn't convert fine for all games.
Queuing up.
Yeah, so if you've, like, already played the game before, then it's probably not a big enough deal to just, like, turn 480p off, then I would imagine. Sedge. PAL bad once again. Who could have seen that coming?
There's the edge of town.
Fuck no, it fucking sucks. Do you have any idea how hard it was to find a 60 hertz CRT? Like, they hardly exist here. It's so annoying. Took ages to find one. I was looking on and off for, like, fucking like a year or two. It was just impossible to find one with the correct, like, specifications. And even then, this one is still, like, not... The one I have now is still not perfect. Because it's a mono. And I would like it to be a little bigger. That's nice. They thought of me. Oh yeah, as for the CRT, but like, I feel the need to mention, when I found the CRT, it was on page 14 of eBay. I think most people would give up looking for something after like page 3. I found this fucking thing on page 14 of eBay. You know how fucking impossible it is to like 20% of eBay listings don't even show the refresh rate on the fucking thing anyway. Like a picture of the refresh rate, but to find the right refresh rate, not too big and not too small, was made recently enough to have composite. Like, they actually deliver, like, and they just pay for shipping. Like, isn't priced like ass. All that was 60 hit, like, it's just fucking impossible, bro. This is the only one I could ever find that fit everything. Because all the good ones are, like, collect in person, and they live in, like, fucking Manchester. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Manchester, bro. I'm gonna just take a quick car ride to Manchester, bro. Welcome back from lunch with your father. How was it? Poggos. The run is... Yeah, no, the run's literally dead because I missed a nitro. That's... I have to have 3 nitros for this trick. And I had 2. I mean, it's theoretically possible I could have got... But, like, I'd have to... Like, I'd lose, like, a couple seconds. But it is technically, like... If you get the right angle and stuff, you can actually make it over this without a nitro, but, like, it would have been incredibly unlikely. I probably still should have checked, but the run was bad anyway, so it's not, like, I was, like, +4. Hurting your stomach. Hopefully it'll go away soon. Okay, I can't do it, but you can see what I'm trying to do. That makes sense. Then my stomach would be hurting. Yeah, hopefully just doesn't last too long. cool. The second last time my brother was here,
Welcome.
we found these, like, Korean spicy noodles. And, like, Jam likes spice.
Never fear, good
He's not, like,
citizen
obsessed
of
with it, but he likes
Bikini Bottom.
spice.
The manager.
He said it was the spiciest thing he's ever had, and, like, I tried a bit of, well... Basically what happened is that...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I was, like, trying to put the noodles in my mouth, right? But some of it, like, went on my face, and then some of it went in my mouth. And then I could feel it, like, flaring up in my mouth because I took so long. Before I could even swallow it, I could already feel it beginning to, like, burn the mouth a bit. So I was like, fuck that, bro, I'm dipping. I'm, like, spitting this shit out in the toilet, right? So that's what I did.
A manager.
But,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
and, like, my face, like, and the inside of my mouth was, like, burning for, like, 50 minutes or something. I didn't even swallow it. It was just burning.
Anyone knows?
It does save time. I'm just, like, sick of the stress. I don't do it anymore.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
That's my favorite.
It doesn't even save a second, and it just makes it a lot harder to get a run going.
Welcome.
Because the average attempt of it either misses or, like, breaks even or loses a little bit.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is
And then they only actually, like, save time with it, like, I'd say a max of, like, a third of the time.
excitement.
And even then, you'll never save the full, like, 0.8, it'll usually be, like, 0.6. Even then. So it's, like, it's so not worth it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to... Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
I was actually thinking, like,
manager coming.
it was either today or yesterday, like, I was wondering if I should... I think it was yesterday. If I should do, like, movie and battle randomizer again. But I don't know if I actually... I did those as recently. I did them in October, so it wasn't even that long ago.
A manager is always
Like 8
prepared.
months ago. But I could still. I don't remember if I 100% battle. I think I tried to 100% battle and then gave up. I think it'd be more fun if I just did like the minimum next time.
Hey.
Randomizer like actually works on Xbox, but you can't do like randomized textures or anything, I don't think. But you can move around like shinies and spatulas and shit, and I'm pretty sure it works fine. So that's pretty cool. The fact that it even exists on Xbox is like neat. But it'd be better for me to play on GameCube because then get funny textures and stuff and sound effects. But if you're not even into like random textures and stuff, then like the Xbox version is pretty cool for sure.
The manliness has landed. Oh, I don't...
from being stuck in no cheese and depression, even though I dropped strats to make them easy. And then just fucking around to kill time.
Welcome.
In it, Brevington.
Never fear. Good
Watch, hey, are you working on my mods? My attempt count is 8,008.
Just another
That says
day in the
boob.
life of a manager.
It says boob. It says boob.
It's a short slide
It
from
says
manager to,
boob.
well, not manager.
Like, this is what I mean, like, I just keep missing that and balcony jump and creek. Just keep missing, like, those 3 things consistently. I'm just... I don't think I will be able to get an attempt count that high. If I had to imagine. Dude, what am I doing wrong? Fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna, like... I can live without the Knucklehead one, but I really want the Sunday one done. Like, I missed a ring again today. Like, I didn't fail the challenge, but I'm just, like, I'm tired of it, and, like... I also want to, like, practice just getting through it, like, fast. But, like, also building the consistency. Howdy T-Jump, thank you for the good luck. How's your day been?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I'm doing, like, fine.
Yep.
I did a movie mashup D-Rust run, and it wasn't far off PB. Like, I've already D-Rusted, like, I can PB in that realistically. And then the first run of the day for this game, for the vanilla version.
Up to daisy.
The first run of the day made it to Sunday 2,
To see what
and now I can't get a run.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Well, because of lag clips, you can go out of bounds in, like, basically every level.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, hold on, I'm thinking right now. I don't think there's any way to go out of bounds in Gask. That might be it. And Dennis 1 as well, actually. Yeah, I think it's just Dennis 1 and Gask. Oh, and Frogfish. Hello, Alpatex. How's it going? I am not trying to... Anyway, my answer is Frogfish, Dennis 1, and Gask. You could, but also you can have, like... In Phase 3, you can have Neptune knock you back, like, with his tail, and then you bash boost up, and then you can get on top of the Krusty Krab. Or, like, well, not, like, on the ceiling of the Krusty Krab, but you can, like, get further up, and then you can, like, navigate. Actually, yeah, then you can climb around the Krusty Krab and get out of bounds.
SpongeBob.
I remember back in the day, we were hoping that there would be, like, some Neptune fucking debug kill trigger, but it doesn't, like, that doesn't exist.
So much destruction. A new path.
Yes. I think it's only Robo Sandy and Robo Pat that I don't. They have, like, the spatulas are hidden under the level, but I don't think there's any sort of, like, instant kill trigger, as far as I'm aware. It'd be kind of nutty if you could just, like, get out of bounds and skip the levels, but game no like that. Well, those two levels specifically no like that. Yeah, which sucks. But, yeah, no. Yeah, those two levels just kind of suck for the run because, like, they haven't sped up that much over the years. I mean, they have a little bit, but obviously, like... Considering I've been around for so long that since I joined the community, the 90% world record's gone down by, like, 20-something minutes. And considering Robo Sandy, like, has barely changed, and RoboPat's only had, like, a couple things... Like, other, I mean, and then there's also, like, hard drive loads, but yeah, like, percentage-wise, they take up quite a chunk of the run, which sucks. Because they're just long, and you don't do that much, really. RoboPat's still as annoying as ever, though, because, like... I'm pretty sure the manips are still, like, not properly consistent.
Whoa! Take a breath. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
My interpretation of downtime is when you're physically unable to progress the game. And there are tiny moments like that in Robo Sandy and RoboPad, but, like, not that many. I don't think they're, like, downtime galore.
Boing.
I felt it important to, like, give my definition of downtime because, like, I remember back in the day, like, well, I say back in the day, it was like 2018 or whatever, it was like, I, like, calculated, like, how much downtime was in the movie run back when it was 129. And its downtime was only like 20-something%, which is actually quite good. But then people were like, how is it 20% if you have SD102 and guitar challenges? And it's like, well, that's not downtime. Because you're able to cut the corners like this. Like, if it was downtime, it would be an auto scroller. Because you physically wouldn't be able, like, if you ledge grab, for example, you can't move forward, you're ledge grabbing, you're stuck in an animation, you can't do anything about it. That's downtime, because you physically cannot progress the game. In SCDA SpongeBob, when you're, like, waiting for the corkscrew cycle at the beginning, there's nothing you can do in that time that will speed it up, so that is also downtime. Like, loading times are downtime, like, in a combat when you're waiting for the next wave to start, that's downtime. Like, just things where you just cannot progress the game. Hello, Witty, thank you for the good luck. How's it hanging? Yeah. Yeah, I got ya. I think Robopat's, like, fine. I think Robosandy's, like, the real slog. It's like Robopat's, like, got, like, the manips. I mean, Robosandy's got manips, but it's obviously a lot more, like, brain dead. And also, Robopat's got that fucking kick-ass music. It's so good. I don't like Robosandy, though. Robosandy sucks. That was almost a 211. That was almost bussin'. I was about to say, I wonder how much downtime is in Mashup. It's probably like a max of like 10% downtime. You know what was actually like a crazy thing I learned a few years ago? For SM64, like 70 star is like roughly 50% downtime because of just how long it takes to like the amount of time it takes to like pick up a star, fade out, watch Mario do his little animation, then you move the stick to then click continue don't save and then long jump into the painting, but then there's the transition from the painting to the star select, and then outside of a button press, then it's still, you know, like it's just like that adds up to a lot of, and then, like, opening star doors as well. And also, obviously, like, they're just picking up, like, the fastest stars, so it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Some of the stars are, like, fucking 10 seconds long, well, 20 seconds long, but yeah, like... How much downtime you need, like, well, I mean, it depends on the runner and, like, what they're looking for. I think if a game has, like, literally no downtime, I do think that's pretty much always a bad thing. Unless the run is so short that it's, like, you know, that's different. But, like, if it's, like, if a run is, like, 15 minutes or longer and it doesn't even have, like, a single fucking second of downtime, then yeah, that's, like, bro. I do think that makes, like, I've had, like, not full-on arguments, but just, like, I've had small debates before with people, just kind of, like, because, like, there seem to be people who think that, like, less downtime is always a good thing, no matter what, and it's, like, that's so, like, not true. If it's like really physically and mentally taxing, because you can't even get like you can't even like have a sip of your drink like ever in the entire run, then yeah, I do think that's a bad thing. Just because it adds that extra element of like having to play good for a long period of time, it can still make the run more toxic and less enjoyable. It's good for the viewer, but it's not good for the runner, and if it's not good for the runner, they might get discouraged and like stop playing the game sooner, and then in the long term, it's not good for the spectator. Because it could translate to more frustration and less actual, like, streams of attempts, because it's just too annoying. Some games have the difficulty balanced by downtime. Like fucking Super Mario Bros. That game is hard as fuck, but there's a shit ton of downtime. The level like the flag stuff, and then like just the transitions and the lows and everything, like it's all incredibly slow. Especially when Mario goes down a pipe, like holy fuck. The whole thing's so slow. But I feel like it balances like such a precise game with his like such little leniency. They literally, like, a few months ago, they tied the TAS into 8-4. Like, that's how crazy that game's gotten. Like, it doesn't need, like, no downtime to be hard. It is really hard. Yeah, Mashup doesn't have, like, a non-existent amount of downtime. And, well, if you run fucking 80% no polish stores, then it's got quite a lot, but... quite a lack of downtime, but, yeah. If we're talking restricted, yeah. But even then, though, I still think its downtime percentage is probably, like, 15%. Which is, like, way above average. Like, the average speed game probably has, like, has a downtime percentage of, like... probably like 30 to 40. Again, it really depends on the game. And how fast the runner is, and if they made any mistakes, that would cause them to have to play for longer, which then fucks the results. Which is why some... oh, that's what I meant to do yesterday, last stream. I completely forgot. Not calculate the downtime of Hundo, but I wanted to calculate the percentage of sliding and driving in Hundo. And the way of doing that, like, fairly, is by doing it from the golds, because all my golds are good. There were no mistakes, so that'd be a good way of doing it. I should make a note. No, I'm not splicing a run. Hello, Crow. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, what, like, actually matters in a speed game is, like... how easy is it to get into? Like, how accessible is it? You know, is it on some fucking ancient console, or can anybody play it? Region differences, etc. Like, what if there's, like, a fastest version of the game that's, like, particularly expensive, you know? How does the community treat emulator? And then there's also, like, how high is the skill ceiling? How much cancer is there? How much... like, downtime doesn't play too much of a role. It does for, like, mental reasons, but, like, yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like... how much RNG is there? Like, and there'll never be, like, that perfect, like... it's all arbitrary. Like, it's all subjective and arbitrary and everything. But what you should definitely be primarily looking for is, like... how easy is it to get into, and then how high is the skill ceiling? Those are, like, the two primary ones, because it implies, like, like, anybody could play it, anybody could just be satisfied with their level in the game, anybody could... you know, that's what's, like, mainly important. Sounds good, Crow. Because I remember you said, like, last stream, you said you wanted to play but couldn't. That's never happened before, by the way. That's never happened before. Getting fucking thrown to the right there, like... Yeah. If you focus on movie, like, sub 120 will be very soon. You missed. Your parents missed your birth. And then when you get sub 120, you can go for rubber dub skip, because I think you said that's what your plan was.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I will say, it's possible that when you try to learn it, it just feels like a trick that's incredibly inconsistent and has no rhyme or reason to it, but I promise it's not. Learning it is, like, so fucking AIDS, though.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
And one piece of advice that I could, like, give to you with Rubadub Skip. When I see people miss the trick when they're learning it,
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
they almost always make the mistake, and I really do mean almost always, it's kind of insane.
Manager is always
They almost always make the mistake of, like, when they have to, like, move the stick, like, forward, they don't hold it forward for long enough, and they start jumping way too soon. Like, they literally nearly always do that, that's not an exaggeration. It's just, like, something in people's brains, like, they think they need to hold forward for, like, way less than they actually need to. Or they start holding forward too early, but there's, like, visual cues for, like, when to do everything. It's just hard to get each individual step down until you can start getting the trick consistently. I highly advise, by the way, learning the setup where, like, you know, the one in Sky's, you know, Sky's video where they have input display. I would highly recommend learning that. I do it a tiny bit different, but Sky's is just gonna be
adventure. Just
the
another
best because
day
it has
in the
input
life of a
display.
manager.
There are other setups that exist. And I'm a very firm believer the setup the Sky found and I adopted and changed a teeny bit. But that general setup, in my opinion, is the only good one. I think all the other ones are terrible. There's, like, barely anybody who doesn't do the Sky setup, but... yeah. Because, like, what happens is that they're like, oh, well, I kept missing it with the Sky setup, and then I tried my setup, and it works better, and it's like, I'm gonna be real with you, that is, like, a fluke. Like, I'm not even, like, that's a fluke.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And I know flukes with that trick, right? I would get it, like, 70% of the time, and then it would go right back down to 30, and then the next day it'd be 40, and then the next day it'd be 50, and the next day it'd be 60, and then, like, 65, and then bam, just goes back down to 30 again. Like, the trick just, like, when you're learning it, it just works and doesn't work when it feels like it. The only good setup is the Sky one.
Next to manager.
The other ones are bad. People just think that, like, they're good because, like, they just get the fluke, and then they're like, it must mean the setup is good. No, it doesn't.
No, it is not.
The Sky one objectively gives you the most leniency, so it's just by default the best. Can you explain why the only completed manga on your mal is hentai? Because someone basically made me watch it. I read it. Also, it fucking sucks anyway.
I'd like to wake up now.
No, just like the fluke, like when I say fluke setup, I just mean like, they just, like, again, like, I would get it like 70% of the time, and then the next day I could drop to 30 or 40. Like, and you don't comprehend what inputs you're doing differently. Like, it'll just so happen that, like, they would have had good attempts that day of the Sky setup, but then, like, they changed this setup and then it just works. And so then they conclude that it has to be better. When, no. No. Sky's one's the only good one. There's like 3 setups, I think, but yeah, Sky's is the only good one. With the other two, you don't have to get wood, but you either need, like, a basically perfect setup, or you need to get a good setup and get wood. Like, but with the Sky setup, I never get wood anymore, and I still get the trick, like, 90% of the time. Because it has that much leniency. It actually has, like, a decent amount of leniency without wood. You don't... Also, while Sky uses D-pad, and a lot of people use D-pad, you don't have to use D-pad, but it is... The average person uses D-pad, I'm just letting you know. Though that... Like, I don't use D-pad, because the 360 and OG have terrible D-pads. Like, fucking hell, they're bad. So I just use stick. But a lot of people don't like stick because D-pad, like, forces your directions to be more, like, normalized, which makes sense. But, yeah.
SpongeBob.
What's up, Medler and Yob? Mindy Steer, if you talk to Mindy in any, like, non-depression level, then that causes, like, when you get to depression, that causes Mindy Steer.
So much destruction. A new path.
Like, I don't know if you're, like, practicing and then immediately going to runs without restarting the console, but yeah, you want to restart the console after doing attempts, or, like, yeah. Don't look at the chippy. That's impossible. This is rigged. Yeah, if you even, like, load into sandwich driving and then immediately reset, you'll still get Mindy Steer. Like, you don't even have to drive around at all. You literally just talk to Mindy, and as soon as you do that, like, you get Mindy Steer, you're fucked. No, we thought that back in the day because, I don't know. It was just, like, one of those, like, placebo things. I haven't played Earthbound, TBH. Never played it.
Plankton is
That booming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, 219 is not bad at all. For having a 120 is actually quite good. Oh yeah, I think you also, yeah, you mentioned Steamed early a minute ago. Yeah, there is like you cannot like learn rub-a-dub skip and like still not be doing Steamed early at that point. It's just like same goes for like some other strats that you're probably not doing, I would imagine.
These just ooze macho.
Mom always said,
I don't know what strats you're not doing. I'm just saying like there's probably, well, you know, the steamed and bounceless. But then, you know, then beyond that, it's probably just like doing more like 2-frame tokens and like some other like random strats here and there. But like again, I don't know what you're not doing. There's just no way that there isn't stuff that you could be doing by now with like by the time you implement rub-a-dub skip with a time like a 120.
A new path. So much destruction.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those are like not, those are like especially not worth like risking the 2-frame on, like. They don't even save like that much all in all, like honestly. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Ah, fuck, please don't get hit. Alright, we're good.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
oh boy!
I should also say that if you, like, are struggling with Rub-a-Dub Skip to the point where you just, like, absolutely cannot do it, like, you still don't need it for a while, really. I understand, like, the obligation, like, it saves so much and is done relatively early in the run. But, like, as a reminder, like, of how little you actually need it. With the strats that exist now, even without Rub-a-Dub Skip, like, you can get, like, a mid 101 without Rub-a-Dub Skip if you got, like, a really good no-pull storage run. I mean, a 104. Yeah, you can get, like, a low to mid 104. Which would be, second place, or maybe third place.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it,
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town. A new path. Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
How's it going, Skyrim? From the hit game Skyrim. I hate that meme.
Oh, boy.
Well, your mum seems true. That she's in my bed.
Upsy-daisy!
I hate this fucking game. 8 minutes of driving to die and steamed early. That happened like 3 streams ago as well. So now it's like... That's a whole 16 minutes I wasted that I wouldn't have wasted with the old route. 16 minutes in like a few days.
Welcome.
That is my best one yet. I think you're a nobody. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Snapchat be like, friend suggestion. Person you've never heard of before.
excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, like... there was a period where, like, Snapchat would just recommend me like a new friend every, like, 2 days or something. And it was, like... It was almost always women as well. At least based off of their, like, profile thingies they were using. They were pretty much all women, except for, like literally... Because this went on for so long. I have, like... I have, like, over 100 friend suggestions, and I bet you, like... Over 90 of them are women, for some reason.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
Snapchat fucking sucks, yeah. If I recall correctly, if you click on, like... the story section now, like, it automatically forces you to, like, watch stories instead of being able to just, like, see the overview of stories that there are, though. Like, let me go on Snapchat right now. Let me, like... Okay, it took forever to load. Taken forever to load. Holy... Okay, well, there's no stories on right now, so I can't see if it's true, but I'm pretty sure it's true. I'm not bragging. It's probably bots and shit.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like Snapchat just, like, sucks anyway. It's not a place for, like, actual conversation. Yes, some people actually have actual conversation on there.
In the life of a manager.
And also, for some reason, it's normal to just share your, like, location thing. Like, I have like 5 friends whose locations are just, like, on, so I, like, you just know where they are. Like, why is that normalized? That's, like, genuinely, like, such a fucking bizarre, like, and, like, yeah, it's their fault for still being, like, adults and, like, just not realizing, like, why that's an issue. But at the same time, why would the app even, like, ask you if you want to do that? Like, there is no way there haven't been murders that have happened specifically because somebody's able to, like, stalk where a person's going on Snapchat. There's no way there has been any, like, murders specifically because of that. It just promotes, like, stalking and stuff, you know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Oh my god, stop missing this.
Neither Patrick
I'm
nor
just, like,
SpongeBob
missing this
can swim,
especially,
so
like,
avoid
today.
landing the goop.
Like, I'm just missing it more than normal, like, specifically today, and I don't know why.
Can you hear me now?
Speaking of UI, actually, I updated Discord on mobile and it looks so bad. Like, they made it, like, even darker. Like, if you like, try to revert more to, like a gray theme, it's still darker than the original Discord theme. It does not look good. And then they shoved a shit ton of, like, little, like, UI things at the bottom. So you got, like, send an image or video, and then you got, like, I don't even know what the fuck that is, and then you got, like, GIFs or something, and then you got, like, the actual, like, being able to type in a message, and then you got, like, the emoji thing within that little, like, cylinder thingy, oval thing space, and then you got the mic button, and that's all at the bottom.
Welcome.
And, like, looking at the member list is harder now. You have to, like, click on the top to view the member list. Like, it's fucking stupid. And now, like, when you're, like, in photos or GIFs or whatever, and then you want to, like, click off, you can't just, like, you can't, like, drag, like, the thing down. You can't, like, slide it down anymore. You have to, like, just click off of it as if, like, it's from fucking, it's like some old shitty website or something. Like, oh my god, please, like, actually stop missing this all the time.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim.
Manager comes.
I like how it works both times, like, the millisecond the time is off.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to...
They'll
well,
probably be
not
confused at
manager.
first.
A manager is
Oh my god.
prepared.
Yeah, we're gonna get 3 for 3. It's gonna be 3 for 3, bro.
So avoid landing in
3 for 3. Let's find out. Yeah, 3 for fucking 3. Missing a run, get it in practice. Missing a run, get it in practice. Missing a run, get it in practice. Nice.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I don't like pretty much anything about the Discord update. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Except it feels a little snappier, so that's good. Yeah, that's basically it, I think. Oh yeah, when you like search for like words and stuff,
Well, not manager.
or like the search function is better.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob.
The search function is better now. That's also... It'll tell you, like, the number of results that came up 4 for 4, by the way.
Welcome.
I don't agree that it looks better or is easier on the eye. But, like, even if people prefer it, why isn't there an option to just use the exact color that you already... Like, the problem with, like, updates, right, is that you have a... Because people don't like change, even if the change is good. Unless it's, like, an objectively good change. But if it's just, like, a subjective change that the majority of people would like, they don't like change. So people... So people don't like that, right? And... when you update things, you need it to look, like, as close to its, like, original form as possible, so that you don't alienate that many people. So when you make it so that I can't even ever view Discord in the exact same color that I was already viewing it in for years, ever again... Like, yeah, that's alienating. That feels weird. I don't like that.
Hey.
Nitro. Nitro's for fucking losers, bro. The only good thing about it... Well, the only thing about it of, like, actual, like, value is, like... arguably GIF profile pictures, but the actual thing is, like, bigger... You can send bigger files. It's just one of those subscription services where, like, they make you feel like you're getting a better deal than you actually are, even though you want to use a maximum of, like, 3 things from it out of, like, the 24 features that it has. And even of those 3 things, like, one of them you hardly use, and the second one you can live without. So that you only ever actually, like... There's only one, like, real true reason at the end of the day. Like, I feel like if it didn't have, like, bigger file sharing, like, I feel like nowhere near as many people would, like, buy it. Oh, I would love to be fed nitros. Unfortunately, I am not somebody's Discord kitten, so I cannot get free nitro.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, Skyrim. Speaking of music services, I know fucking Spotify, like, locked subtitles behind, like, an extra paywall, which is, like, genuinely insane, because, like, what if they have a hearing problem? Like...
SpongeBob.
Bro... They should legally not be allowed to do that. Especially when it was already offered, like, for free for, like, a long time. That's another thing I hate about subscription services. I mean, because they're bad. They're, like, pretty much always bad anyway, but, like... What companies really like doing is taking away features that you had for free and putting them under the subscription service. And... another thing they like doing is making a second tier of subscription service, taking half the good stuff from the first one, and then chucking it into the second, more expensive one. And if you're already... like, and that's where they get you, right? Because if you're already paying for the first one... Like, okay, first of all, the way that like, they usually manipulate you they make the more expensive one not that much more expensive. Because then you're like, oh, you know, it's only an extra blah, blah, blah. Who cares, you know? It's like... But that's the other way they get you as well, is that... Let's say, you know, you pay like $10 a month, and then like the bonus one is like $15 a month. Because you were already paying $10, and you're already used to seeing the $10 disappear from your bank account, you don't really even think about it anymore. So when you think of upgrading to the next one, you just think of it as a $5 payment. You don't think of it as 15 total-ass dollars you're spending on features that were originally, like, you know, less than that, if not fucking free sometimes. But then, yeah, you just get roped into spending 15 because you're like, ah, I'm spending 5. But no, you're spending a total of 15. And that's a lot of money. In 4 months, that's $60. In a year, that's $180, if I'm doing the math. Yeah. Subscription services will just keep getting worse. They'll keep getting more expensive. They'll keep restricting the features. They'll keep adding tiers. So that it's like, I might as well just pay $3 for the next tier to get features I already had, like, 5 years ago. And, like, you know, make the free thing even worse, so, like, you basically force, like... Have you ever used Crunchyroll free? It's, like, unusable. I watched one episode of anime on free Crunchyroll on my phone, and like the way that they did it is that it had like 5 mid-rolls or some shit, but like each like mid-roll segment had like literally like fucking 4 ads like per mid-roll. So there was actually like 20 ads in the episode, like I'm not even joking. Literally like 20 ads. But there is a sneaky well, I say sneaky, there's a tactic you can do to get around it on PC. The way the Crunchyroll works is that a lot of the time they just won't even let you watch episodes at all, but there are some episodes they let you watch for free.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
But there's a bunch of ads. Ad block just gets around it. So I watch One Piece in, like, really high bitrate on Crunchyroll for free, because ad block just blocks the ads. So, like, anything that they just let you watch with ads, you can just block the ads. It's fucking PogChamp, bruv. Also, speaking of subscription services being bad, I got Crunchyroll for 1 month. They did not have Gurren Lagann or another, and those two are fairly popular anime, and they're both not available in the UK. What's up, banana phone? TV level bad, yeah. Oh my god, you know what? You know one thing that TV... Like, you might not even notice it, and if you don't, but you watch TV, I'm about to fucking ruin it for you, right? So cover your ears if you don't want to ruin it, but... At least with cartoons, I've noticed, they will very slightly speed up an episode so that it finishes, like, a couple minutes sooner, so that they can cram in more ads in a 30-minute segment. And it becomes obvious, like, once you actually, like, stop paying attention to it. Because, like, the voices of the characters, because they're a tiny bit sped up, their pitches are also slightly, very slightly increased. And it's noticeable, like, when there's just, like, a Family Guy episode on or something that, like, I know and can quote quite easily, you can just tell, and it's, like, slightly sped up. Literally just so they can fit in, like, 3 more ads. It's like, bro. I've never thought to use Spotify on the browser, TBH. I don't listen to music anyway, but yeah, smart. Crunchyroll will never not be an enigma to me. If I recall correctly, that service started off as an anime piracy place, and now it's a legit business that charges you for stuff. Yeah, not only that, Koopa, they apparently pay the translators like shit, which I'm not surprised by.
It's going up.
It's crazy how many ads they crack. Like, I've seen commercials from, like, the 70s or whatever, and some of those ads are, like, fucking, like, over a minute long. No ad is ever a minute long now, fucking hell.
Just cramming as many as I can, bro.
Well, I don't want you to feel sad, iPie, but I think it's also... It's good to complain sometimes, makes you feel good. Like you got off your stuff off your chest or whatever.
A new pack.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that, yeah. They just, like, kind of stopped doing, providing for that shit out of nowhere. And they never, I don't think they ever, like, refunded anyone, so people just got fucked.
Going up.
The problem is, though, Pepper, is that, like... What, like, really big company has not done a bad thing in the past, like, 2 years? There are probably things you don't even know about. Like, it's impossible. Like, if you stop supporting every company that, like, does a no-no, then you cannot support, it, like, literally anything ever, practically. Not, well, not literally, but, like... Yeah. Like, I actually found out, right? You know clover butter? Like, that shit's, you know, it's fucking bussin'. They got fined, like, pretty hard, like, a few years ago for dumping in like, in the ocean.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I mean, we all know that Coke is bad, but just as an example... Coke was selling spring water, and then it turned out it was just tap water, and all that happened is that they got a fine for it. You know, Apple and, like, Samsung and stuff have, like, had a history of, like, updating users' phones to be worse, so they feel they need to upgrade sooner, and all that happens is that they get fined. Obviously, you got, like, the Kellogg CEO being like... Oh, you're poor? Just eat cereal for breakfast. Everybody tried to boycott Kellogg's and just fucking gave up after, like... a week.
It's going up.
Apparently, we're supposed to be boycotting McDonald's. Because I still see the occasional person bring that up, but, like, I don't think they actually got affected financially, like, whatsoever, McDonald's. And, like, without even thinking about it, I went to McDonald's, like a few weeks ago without even thinking about it, you know? Completely forgot I was supposed to be, like, boycotting. And it just makes you think, like, man, like, you just gotta live, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, you shouldn't be donating money to the Let's Kill Insert Group of People Here association. But, like... You get what I mean, though. Like...
So much destruction.
Some things are avoidable, but, like, some things are just not realistically avoidable.
A new pack.
Or, like, you know... There's, like, a subscription service you really don't want to be paying for, but it's just, like, its benefits are just too good or whatever. Like, YouTube, they're apparently gonna bake ads into their videos, which means that, like, ad blockers will just not work anymore. It's so Jover if that happens, bro.
Going up.
Yeah, no, it will happen. I think it's more so if there's somehow a way to bypass it, and I obviously wouldn't know if there's any way to bypass it in any capacity. At the very least, it'd be way harder to break through if it is possible to. And yeah, you know what they're probably gonna do on top of that? They're probably just gonna increase the price of premium again. It wouldn't even, honestly, I wouldn't even be bitching if I had, like, some kind of, like, YouTube Premium family plan, but, like, the only people that I know of, like, you know, family-wise who use YouTube Premium are me and Jam, which ends up being more expensive than just getting individual. And, like, I really don't want to pay for Premium. That's so much money. That's so much money. It's literally, like... It's like 140 a year or something. It's, like, a lot. Maybe, Pepper. One thing I'm wondering is that... What about, what's that fucking app that people use on YouTube, on Android? Like, I'm wondering if that will still work for skipping ads. I forgot the name of it. Oh yeah, YouTube Vance, that's the name. Because, like... Because I don't... Because... I would like to get a new phone either this year or next year. And, like... YouTube Vance was gonna be, like, a big incentive to switch to Android. I was planning on switching to Android, but... If it ends up being that that's not even, like, a thing that you can do anymore, then... That does have a big effect on, like... A big influence on... what I'll end up getting, a phone. I'd still consider Android, but I feel like I'd be more likely to get an iPhone then if you don't even have the advantage of advanced. Because, like, that's a huge thing. That's, like, huge to me. Yeah, when you talk about things that might happen... That's so true, like with Twitter, when they were talking, we've been experimenting with disabling likes, or like, we're considering disabling likes. Months later, they actually did it. And do you know what else they've been talking about for, like, a year? Removing the ability to block people. Like... Because they've been thinking about it for like a fucking year, they're gonna do it.
Rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Chrome moment. Chrome when it eats up like 10 of your 16 gigabytes of RAM. But, you know, at the end of the day, still use Chrome. I don't like how Firefox, like, looks.
Probably. I mean, I played Persona 3, so I mean, yeah, probably.
Well, I played Persona 3 Reload, but, like, I'd imagine the text would still probably be there. Persona 3 is really good. I like 5 more, but 3 is, like, really good in its own right. You know, one really small, like, it might seem really minor, but, like, it actually goes, like, along, because there's so many fights. The way the Persona 5, like, the way that they do damage is that, like, a character will, like, swipe at an enemy, like, multiple times, but the damage won't show to apply. It won't apply until after the animation has ended.
How was that for you?
I don't like that. In 3, if a character, like, hits, like, 5 times, each individual hit will slash health from the health meter, and you can see it happen. It makes attacks feel so much more powerful. Instead of waiting for the damage to apply, the damage is being applied as you watch it, and it just feels a lot cooler and fluid. Lego renderer? What's a Lego renderer?
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Ooh, that was loud.
Well, that's pretty neat. I used to really like Lego when I was younger. I still got a bunch of Legos, but like I said before, I was thinking of rebuilding them, but I never did. One thing I was really into when I was a kid, I don't know if you were, but Lego stop-motion videos. Because I didn't know, like, how they were done when I was younger. I always found them incredibly fascinating. And, like, this is, like, a sub-genre of that, but the Lego... People... There's, like, a whole, like... People were making a ton of, like, Lego Mario Kart videos back in the day. I used to binge the fuck out of those. I actually went on a binge of them again back in, like, 2021, just out of curiosity. And yeah, I could find a lot of the videos that I watched as a kid, and I could remember them, like, so well. And it was just like, damn. Some of them suck, some of them are really good. Really takes me back. God, why is Lego, like, bussin'? It sucks that Lego's, like, expensive as fuck, because, like, Lego's just so cool. When I went to the Lego shop in Cardiff, it's not there anymore, but they were selling a fucking, like, Pac-Man machine out of Lego. And I think it at least, like, partly worked. I'm pretty sure, like, it partly worked. And, like, I want it so bad, but, like, it was, like, 400 quid. Like, it was a lot. But it was, like, the coolest thing ever. There are a lot of purchases in life that you wish you could justify but can't. That's one of my, like, top 10 purchases I wish I could justify but can't. Maybe even the top 5. It's, like, it was so cool. I wonder if it's, like, on eBay. I mean, even then, it'd probably be above 400 if they're not... Because I don't think they're selling it anymore. Also, like, how come, like, every Star Wars Lego set ever is, like, a minimum of... The minimum cost is that of the average priced house? Why is that? I mean, yeah, some of them are incredibly sophisticated, but, like... Fucking hell, you're really paying, like, a premium. You know how, like... For, like, branded clothing, you're paying extra because it's branded. So you're basically paying extra to be, like, a walking advertisement. That's what it feels like with a Star Wars, like... You're paying extra for the Star Wars branding, and then you show it to people just to, like, just so they have Star Wars on the brain, so then they consume Star Wars media. They're the same fucking thing, almost. Ah, bruh. Alright, well, this run's officially le bad. revealed how they price sets a while ago.
Coming through.
I assume it is based off of, like, branding and how complicated it is to build, but if you would like to tell me, like, how they... Well, you told me before I could even finish the sentence, so yeah, I was about to say, if you want to tell me, like, I'll listen, because I'm curious. But yeah. Pet count, and whether or not it's an in-house license or a premium license. Star Wars happens to be the latter. I wasn't expecting pet count. Like, the licensing thing makes sense, but the pet count, I wasn't expecting that. Is that why those stupid, like, farm ones are always expensive, too? Ah. Park count would also make sense. Bro, I literally cannot find...
The gates are locked.
Wait, hold on. Oh, it does exist. Okay, that Lego Pac-Man thing I was just talking about. It was retailing for 400. I just found one for 200 and it's sealed. I still can't justify it, but like it's... Oh man, it looks so bussin'. It is so bussin'. Do you know how cool it'd be to like build it and then put it on the fucking table behind me and you can just see it on stream? It would take like 10 years to build, but that's not the point. Holy, I want it so bad, bro. It costs more than Pokemon XD. How can you justify such a purchase? It would, like, if I bought that, that'd be like literally the most expensive thing I've ever purchased that isn't like technology. I suppose it makes sense. Still, though, I can't help but feel like LEGO could make all of the sets, like 20% cheaper, and they'd still be, like, really rich.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller could propel us up.
Lego Pac-Man Arcade, my beloved. Why does it look so good? I want it so bad.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
It is the single coolest thing of all time. I can't tell if that's the kind of thing that's going to keep decreasing in price or if it's going to increase in price
Like that.
after people realize they want it or as it ages. Who knows? You know what's a good return on investment with Lego? There are some YouTube channels where like their entire thing is just like Lego, And if you can get popular enough, even just negating the, like, if you have, like, a full-time job, but, like, you also, like, oh my god. But you also, like, make enough YouTube content and, like, get popular enough on YouTube, and maybe even the occasional sponsor segment. This is a fucking horrible frogfish.
Then you could, like, if you even negate the cost of the Lego, like, that's worth it.
Patrick!
To get to shelves.
Yeah, I hold the world record in every category except for any percent. Thank you, Latte, for the helpful information.
Well, that was different.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean hair.
Should have seen that.
Going down!
Medic!
Next!
Deep. Dark.
Thank you, Medla. That really makes my day right there, bro.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Take that, you big monster thingy! Again!
It doesn't really, like, mean anything.
Oh, Christ!
Do you have any grease?
No fish.
It just sounds funny.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Well, that was different.
All extras is, like, one of the cooler categories to watch, yeah. Yeah, the problem with GameCube is that you can't do Mindy Skip. It's really annoying that it's just, like, not possible on GameCube. And will, like, most likely never be possible. Because the tech used to do Mindy Skip doesn't exist on GameCube at all.
This place.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Go for it! Nothing.
That was really close.
Boing. Come out, come out. Wherever you are. Tasty. Right. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh fuck, I forgot to kill him. And what do you know, I got hit because of it? Dude, that's the first time I haven't killed him in, like, forever. And of course, like, when I don't, like, he hits me and I can't do Spirit Boost. That's why I kill him.
That's better. Ow. Is the room spinning or
I
is it
would
just
love
me?
a 222. Unfortunately, however, game bad. How did he get his shot in, dude? How did he get the shot in? How did he squeeze that in? This is one of those I need to get a good Sunday 2 kind of runs.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah, I either need, like, both Dennis frames, and then, like, everything else is just, like, average, or I need, like, a really good Sunday 2.
Upsy daisy. Ow. Ouch.
I pressed A, like, barely too early. Oh, good lord, bro.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Ow. Ouch. Ow.
It still remains true, though, that... Still remains true that... Like, since coming back, every single stream, I've gotten at least one run to Sunday 2. Every single stream. This is not working at the current moment. Oh, bro, come on. It's... I need to get this consistent. I'm not willing to, like, abandon it for the rest of the stream because, like in that run just then, I could just easily get another really bad run that, like, needs the time save. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This trick just, like, acts up sometimes. Like, I get it pretty consistent overall, but, like, moments like this happen where you just, like, cannot get it to save your life. come on. Nope. I was gonna accept three successful attempts out of like 4 total attempts, so 75% consistency. But I was not able to do that. As a matter of fact, I got it twice, and now I've missed it 3 times in a row, so I'm missing it more than I'm getting it, which is not acceptable. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just quickly see if I can get it up to 5, but 3 is fine. Seems to be working again now. Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just
Thank you for the
another
good
day
luck.
in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
Yeah, I have to wonder how many more days it'll all take.
Welcome.
Because, like, getting to Sunday 2 every stream ain't doing me too much if I can't get past Sunday 2 very often. Like, if I'm really thinking of, like, the percentage of runs that get past that segment, it's probably 1 in 4. Or 1 in 3. So, on average, I get past Sunday 2 once every, like, 3 streams or something, which isn't great. Especially because that's not even halfway through the run. But that's still a hell of a lot more consistent than before, so... Like, I remember, like, just before the break... I think I had, like, 3 streams in a row that didn't even make it past Now That We're Men, and that's, like... So, like, it couldn't even get past, like, the 40-minute mark.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Nice. I think, like, growing up, like, you kind of...
Coming through.
Like, I would argue that Cynthia is probably, like, harder than Red. Like, not, like, when you factor everything. But I mean, like, even if you had Pokemon at Cynthia's level, I feel like Cynthia would be harder to beat than Red if you had Pokemon at Red's level. I feel like Red is only hard because of the massive level disadvantage. And, like, it highlights, like, my big problem with the game, you know, the lack of experience to gain. I like the idea of Red having higher level Pokemon than you. Like, I don't have an issue with that. I think that's a good thing. But the problem is that his Pokemon will be 30 levels above you, or maybe even 35 levels. And it's like... Or even 40 sometimes. And it's like... alright, man. But yeah, I played Pokemon Silver recently, and I beat Red. Fighting Red is, like, a bit different in Silver compared to, like, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, you know, because, like, lack of abilities, and, like, the Pokemon have worse moves, and, you know, stuff like that. And there's no hail. But yeah, like... I beat it on my first try, but it wasn't, like, easy as fuck or anything. But, like, that just goes to show, like, the AI was definitely dumber back then. Yeah, BDSP are just kind of like, they seem like easier games in general to me. Well, I've played them, from memory, I'm pretty sure, because of the Forced EXP shit. And the fact that they're using, like, Diamond and Pearls, like, really weird teams. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, Cynthia's hard, but, like, you're not that far underleveled compared to her, so it's not, like, the end of the world. Red, like, you don't even have a chance of being close to his level, that's the problem. And especially if you kind of trained a team of, like, not very good Pokemon on the whole regardless, then that can also, like... Like, for example, like, you might be like, I'll use my Grass type to beat the Blastoise. He's got Blizzard, bro. He's got Blizzard. And then, like... He's gonna move before you because he's like 30 levels above you, and then you die, and it's like, damn. You know, Cynthia's Pokemon hit hard, but they're not exactly like one-hit KO machines.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, the Garchomp is like the real, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
That's the real MVP of the team. Like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
The way that I got around it was actually just by... I don't remember, like, exactly the Pokemon that I used, but basically what I did was that I kept switching between two Pokemon, because one of them was immune to Earthquake, and I think the other one was taking, like, basically nothing from Flamethrower. It might have even been that team. I don't remember the team exactly, but I had a team that had Houndoom and Staraptor. It might have been... I might have used... I don't remember if it was that team, but... I think I might have used Houndoom's Flash Fire to negate the Flamethrower, and then I'd use Staraptor's... I might have done that. I think I had Staraptor on that team. But either way, I know I had a Rhyperior, so that would have also, like, dealt with Flamethrower completely fine. I literally remember, like, PP stalling the Garchomp.
Well, not manager.
Cause, like, and then, like, cause there were a bunch of problems, like, my Empoleon didn't have a good, like, move for the Garchomp, or the Roserade, or the Togekiss. Like... And like, the Spiritomb is kind of hard to deal with, because, like, it's not weak to anything, and I didn't have any setup moves, so it's hard to, like, just set up and...
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a
It's crazy how good, like, Staraptor actually is, like... Literally, just, like, Brave Bird in close combat, like, it doesn't need anything else. I mean, it can, I mean, it's got 2 other move slots, but it doesn't even need anything else. Return, like, why not? Why not just check Return on there too while you're at it? Like, actually, like, unstoppable monster. And it has like, it's frail, but it has Intimidates. Like, that's... Even if Staraptor just, like, gets in and, like, instantly dies, it's still got off the Intimidate. Like... That's the thing.
job for
It's kind of crazy, like, how hard they buffed, like, the early Route Bird. Because, like,
cleanliness is next.
Pidgey sucks. What's the early bit, like, isn't it, like, Hoo or something? Like, Hoo is terrible. Like, Tailo and Swallow are, like, fine, but, like...
Hey.
It's basically just that they're fast, like, really fast, but, like, they're not anything crazy. And then you have Staraptor, who, like, has, like, basically perfect coverage, almost. And is insanely strong, and has actual, like, defensive utility because of Intimidate. It's really strong, really fast, good move pool. Really good ability. Like... And then they start sucking again. Well, I mean, not entirely. You got a Talonflame. Talonflame is pretty good.
Welcome.
Dude, the problem with Staraptor is that, like, if you want a unique playthrough, like,
Citizens of Bikini
you've probably had more playthroughs of using Staraptor than not in that region, right? So, like, you want to have a unique playthrough, but the only way to have, like, a truly unique playthrough is to not use Staraptor. But that's also another problem. The starters.
It's a short slide.
Infernape is insanely good.
Manager.
Empoleon is, like, really good, and then Torterra kind of sucks.
Neither pack.
So, like, I'm kind of in this, like, weird position where actually a lot of my playthroughs of that region actually have been with Torterra. Because I try to not be generic and use Empoleon and Infernape, but I've used probably all of them equally by now. So now it's like, well, who do I use now?
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
God, I love him, but Steel Water is, like, such an amazing typing.
Yep. Excitement,
Like,
adventure.
no, oopsies. Like, yeah, you're weak to Earthquake, but you're also, like, neutral to Grass, and, like, resist Normal, resist Flying, resist Dark, Ghost.
Never fear, good
Like...
citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
I don't think
of a
Swellow's
manager.
bad, I just don't think it's, like, that good. It's, like, completely fine. Like, when I was a kid, I always just used Swellow. Like, I like Swellow. But Guts isn't really gonna come up too much. Like, its ability Guts, and...
Neither pack.
You know, it can outspeed basically everything and get in a hit, but its hit is never gonna, like, OHKO anything, really. Unless it's, like, a frail thing that's weak to its attacks.
Welcome.
So then it needs to be able to, like, hit something, take a hit in return, and then
Never
KO,
fear,
like,
good
the
citizens
Pokemon,
of
which,
Bikini
like, it usually
Bottom,
can do that, but,
the
like,
manager
yeah.
is here. Yep.
I know what Guts Boosted Facade can do, but I just mean, like,
Just
it's not useful in the sense that it's hard to get Swellow well, not you don't want it to be paralyzed because then its speed is ruined. You don't want it to be slept or frozen because then it can't use Facade, so, like, the only things you can afford to be are poisoned or burned, and poison's annoying because then you have to heal outside of battle. Like, they're just setting up the conditions is really annoying.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Also, I do agree that, like, it's a problem with, like, the region itself. When, like, if Luxray was, like, actually good, like, people would spam that on every single team as well. Like, you just have, like, Infernape or Empoleon, and then you have, like, Staraptor and Luxray, and then, like,
Neither pack.
you know. Hello, Maze. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a good day. I've played Coliseum in XD, yeah. I had Coliseum as a kid. And then my brother sold it because it was his Coliseum, and then I repurchased Coliseum and played it myself, and then I pretty much emulated XD, and then I played a mod of XD like a couple months ago. That like adds a bunch of quality of life things. And my personal opinion of like, well, XD because it's a lot better than Coliseum in my opinion. My big issue with XD is, like, I honestly don't think the game is good if you're trying to catch, like, every Pokemon. It makes it so miserable having to, like, reset to, like, all the big battles, like, constantly, because, like, they just will not go in the ball, and they just hit you really hard. Because, like, especially in the hack that I was playing, there's, like, so many shadow moves, and nearly all shadow moves are super effective against most types. So, like, you just keep getting hit by really strong moves that are super effective against you, as you throw an Ultra Ball at them and you don't catch them, and then, like, your Pokemon can only take so much. Like... But if you just build a team of 6, like, just your team, you only catch your team of 6, I bet the game is good. Next time I play the game, I'm going to do that. And as for Coliseum, like, the Pokemon distribution is genuinely abysmal. Like, every team is gonna have Raikou, Suicune, Entei, and then, like... well, like, Quagsire, and then, like, either, like, Breloom or Hariyama, probably. Like, you're definitely gonna use at least Raikou and Suicune, the two good not to use. And you'll probably use Entei, so it's just, like, the same kind of team with, like, horrible distribution every time.
Hey.
Yeah, I just, like, don't use electric types in Sinnoh, I suppose.
I'd like to wake up now.
There's, like, no, like, good place to get, like, a good, like, electric type. Same with, like, fire types. That's probably part of the reason why Infinite is picked so... Well, in Platinum, you can use Houndoom, and Houndoom is great, but... yeah, and then you got, like, Magmortar, but, like, you can't even evolve it until, like, really late in. That's another thing, too. In my most recent Heart Gold and Soul Silver playthrough, I, like, traded over a stone so that I could... evolve Onyx into Steelix, so I could actually, like, use Steelix. Because that item is literally a post-game item. I'm, like, actually, what is wrong with them? Yeah, the mod I was playing as well just had, like, just so many, like, ridiculous Pokemon I had to try and take down. It wasn't just the expected, like, you know, like, Snorlax and all that. It was also, like, the Reggies. And, like, you know, you'd have stuff like Alolan Ninetales and... Moltres. There was definitely a bug with that Moltres. There was definitely a bug. I did that battle so many times, I literally threw like 30 Ultra Balls at it in total. And it never, the ball never shook once. It never shook, right? I threw a timer ball at it when, I'm not even joking, not enough turns had happened in the battle, so according to, like, rough calculations, the timer ball was roughly as powerful as just an Ultra Ball, right? Caught it first try. Like, bro. No, I didn't stream it.
SpongeBob.
If there's a Pokemon that holds it, I don't know, but if you have to, like, catch a Pokemon that's holding it, that's kind of annoying. It was just easier for me to trade it from, like, a different game, because, like, I had already been in the post-game. In my other copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver, so I was able to just, like, trade it over. Oh yeah, it's also really hard to get a hold of Evolution Stones. Like, you can, but, like, generally... Like, that's also, like, a post-game thing where it's, you know... Like, for the most part.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's... To me, that's, like, practically not an option. Like, that's just really stupid. There's, like, a lot of Pokemon, like, I really wish I could use, but, like, they're just too inconvenient, or, like, too late in, or whatever. Gen 5 actually has that problem, which I was... Really wanted to use, like, Jellicent, but can't. Wanted to use Sigilif, but can't. Like, I'm talking about Black and White 1 now. Like, you just get them too late. And I could trade them, but then they get boosted XP and it'd be too easy. That's, you know... Yeah. They especially like doing that with ice types. That's hard for me to believe, Medla, because like I literally like typed on YouTube like Pokemon Black like Sigilif location, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that all of the videos that I could find were specifically on Black and White 2. There wasn't a single one for Black and White 1. I also, like, I would imagine that it would be in the desert, but I ran around in the desert for a while and never saw it, so...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, I can't imagine that, like, no one has ever thought to do a Where's Sigilif in Black and White 1 video.
Welcome.
And that I got unlucky enough to never encounter one in the desert.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like,
The
you could probably look up where to get Lillipup, and someone's probably made a video of that, so, like...
That's giving up manliness, even in the
Because people make that kind of stuff, like, every Pokemon.
Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is...
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, again, I don't know what to tell you, because I never saw it, plus, literally not a single video was where to find it in Black and White 1.
Never fear, good good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
So, like, well, this actually leads to, like, a different issue that I have, which is that, like, there's, like, no good flying types in the game that are, like, easily accessible. Like, there's, like, a Braviary, but it evolves at, like, level 54, which is, like, genuinely insane. Like, what the fuck? And then, like, obviously, like,
Nor SpongeBob can swim. So
well, Volcarona is not a flying type, but it can fly, but it's too good, and also I think it might be post-game exclusive in Black and White 1. I think, or at least, like, late game. And then, you know, there's, like, Swoobab, but it sucks. Like... I love Black and White 2, but I don't know, I just felt like playing Black and White 1. So that's what I'm doing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, I prefer Black and White 2, but, like, sometimes the vibe is just right.
neither Patrick
Yeah, I actually, in 2021, I started... I was playing all the Pokemon games, like, in order, but I gave up after I hit X and Y. Like, I don't know. X and Y kind of bore me.
Manager coming through.
I've only ever beaten them once, and it was, like, not too long after the games came out. What happens every time, I always give up by, like, the third gym at the latest.
Hey.
Honestly, maybe.
I'd like to wake up now.
The only other Pokemon games I've only beaten one, well, Gen 8 I've only beaten once, but I actually had I wanted to play it again, like, not too long ago. I just haven't gone around to it. Gen 9, which I would not mind replaying again, it's just that... You know, I already played it, like, a year ago, so I just want to wait a bit longer. Gen 7... I don't really have a reason. I mean, I remember, like, the bad frame rates and, like, the fucking billion cutscenes, but, like... like, if you put a gun to my head and, like, force me to play either X and Y or Ultra Sun and Moon, I would probably rather play Ultra Sun and Moon. So, yeah, I think X and Y might be my least favorite, potentially. Well, my least favorite would be, you know, like, Red and Blue and Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but obviously they got remakes, so... X and Y feels really basic. I think it was to have, like, a smooth, like, transition to 3D. That's probably what they were going for, but... I don't know, it's just fucking... It's just boring. Like, it's just boring.
The manliness has landed.
I like Pokemans no matter what. I mean, I'd still recommend X and Y and Sun and Moon. Well, I haven't played Ultra Sun and Moon, but they're apparently just better than regular Sun and Moon, which well, I mean, I'd imagine they're like the 3rd edition, but yeah. It looks like this will most likely be the last run. Thank you. If the run dies in sandwich driving, I'll just like show off a cool trick real quick. But otherwise, I'll just... If the run gets past sandwich driving, then I'll just end the stream when it's done, because hungry and stuff. I haven't actually, like, played Ultra. It's kind of been meaning to for a while. I know it's got, like, the wormhole stuff. I know people quite like that. It has, like, a few more, like, Ultra Beast Pokemon or whatever they're called. I don't know what else it's got packing, but I assume it's just, you know, refined trainer battles and stuff like that. Me and my brother, like, we did, like, a Pokemon games tier list, and, it's... Like, at the very bottom, he put fucking Scarlet and Violet, and then, like... And then, like, the second to last ones were Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. He hates those games. And then the third to last was Sun and Moon. He fucking hates all of them.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I remember there being, like, really long cutscenes and shit. But still, I quite like the Pokemon designs in Gen 7.
Plankton.
I forgot the name of the challenge, but, like, I was actually, like... I think the reason why... Like, I wanted to... again, I forgot the name of it, but... You basically get Wonder Traded, like, 6 Pokemon. And then when you beat a gym... Well, a trial in Gen 7's case. When you beat a trial... Whatever your, like, highest level Pokemon is, or, like, I guess, basically, like, your best Pokemon, you have to Wonder Trade it away. And then you just have to take, like, whatever you get. And that intrigued me, and I was thinking of doing that. And I think I didn't because I was waiting to buy Ultra Sun and Moon. But then I was like, oh, well, I need to play through Ultra Sun and Moon properly first, like, casually, because I haven't done that before. And then I think, I don't know, then I just kind of... And then, like, Gen 8 came out, and then I just, you know,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I currently got, like, other stuff to play. I have Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and I've played one world, and it's, like, really good. Hello again, Wilcon. The first run of the day made it to Sunday 2, and then I got a run to Now Men, like, semi-recently, and it died there. And that's how the runs have been today. I did get 3 additional runs past SD-102, but one of them died to Rub-a-Dub Skip, one of them died to BBBH Pit Extra, and then one of them died to Steamed early. So yeah, in total I got past SD-102 like 5 times, but only like 2 of the runs actually got anywhere. That's pretty neat. I have, like, almost no experience with Kirby games because like I said before, I'm just not really into, like, 2D games. But I bought the Kirby in the Forgotten Land because it's 3D. And I like 3D. But it turns out the game is just really good. There's already, like, a couple nitpicks I have, but, like, it's just really good. Like, so far, I'd rate it, like, an 8.5, probably. Like, it's... Or maybe an 8 at worst. Like, it's very good. Very polished. Very fun. It's quite easy, but it's just... Like, I don't care, bro. It's fun. I'm just exploring all the areas, having a good time. And it's got these, like, little, like... bonus time challenges you can do. That, like, utilize, like, the abilities that you can copy, and it's, like... It's really cool. And you can, like, upgrade your abilities as well. SpongeBob pinball machine. Yeah, that's one of the examples I gave for what, like, Krusty Casino could have had. But yeah, something like that. Be bussin'. Yeah, I don't really think it matters, like, if the game is, like, easy. Because, like... I missed a nitro. Wow, this is really slow. Like, really, really slow. Like, I would rather a game be, like, too easy, and then you have to, like, make your own arbitrary challenge to make the game hard enough, rather than it being really hard and not having a way to, like, make it easier reasonably.
A new path.
Dude, I'm like, I think the 5.5 hours of sleep is beginning, well, it already was beginning to creep up on me, but I think it's crept up on me more. It's like hard for me to completely focus on the screen. Not slouching would probably help. But I'm quite the sloucher indeed.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. I should not have nitro there, that was a waste.
The paddy wagon is back in the race. Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town. watch destruction.
Alright, well, run's going still. But I am tired, and I want to eat, and I want to shower, and I want to... yeah. Like, unless the run's gonna PB, like... My parents go to bed at like 11:30 or something, and that's notable because then I'd have to be quieter, which would just be like annoying. So if the run's not gonna PB, I'd rather it die before like 11 o'clock or something, so I could like shower before they get into bed. Man, this run's not even good either. Run's mid as fuck. Oh my god, okay, I think the run might actually be...
More of a man already.
That just lost me like 3 seconds when I'm already plus 3. 17 tokens, not 19. I see. There's still quite a few, though. Yeah, I don't like throwing runs, is the thing. Like, it feels like a waste to throw a run when, like, I couldn't get a run going for ages, and now I can. Like, just throw it, you know, it just seems kind of... If I miss the 2 frame, I'm definitely resetting. Do you remember, like, which 2 specifically you added from Acid? It is kind of weird that Acid's, like, the only one to have, like, 6, like, tokens, like, in the actual level itself. When it's about the same length as, like, all the other driving levels. Oh, really? Honestly, I expected one of them to be, like... You know the one that, like, spins in a circle and is surrounded by, like, those bumpers? That one's, like, almost a free token. So I would have figured that, like, that it would be that one. Like, the only way it's not free is if you just, like, don't see it. Yikes.
I found one.
To be fair, I don't know if I Shrimply could have waited any longer for Mashup if you were to, like, scrap a few tokens. And then, like, have to, obviously, have content elsewhere. I Shrimply would not be able to handle that, bruv. I would have died of waiting. Of anticipation. I actually think that that token I was just referring to, by the way, I think that'd actually be a really good spot for, like, a pad, TBH. Shrimp is funny. A boss? That sounds cool. I want a boss. I want a boss. Like a boss.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
Incredibly sage. Ah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, you could have done that, yeah. If you really wanted to, like... You could have also even just had, like, a previous level, but you have to, like... It's like a modified version of it that's, like... It's basically like a time challenge. That could have been cool, too. Because, like, that wouldn't take that long, and it'd be, like, neat.
Macho stuff. Ooh, that was loud. Coming through.
I think even if you're at the home stretch, like for Mashup 2, even if you're at the home stretch, it's like if you feel like you need to like recharge, you probably should.
Oh. Jumping, jumper.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, as long as you don't pull a movie mix, as in, you know, never release, then we're all good.
Wooden presents. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Yeah.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Finally, movie mix. Breaking news. How are you gonna break the news to me? What's the news in question? Oh, really? That's his... Okay, there are like two possibilities with that, in my opinion, right? Number one... Well, maybe even just actually three reasons. Number one, might have just wanted, like, the branding, like, the mix, like... Yeah. Number two, it could be because Movie Mix is back in development. Number three, could just be, like, Sky wants to make Movie Mix, but still isn't going to at the moment. But they still Like, they don't want to make, like, a whole other brand new soundtrack, so they're literally just, like... So they're like, okay, just in case I, like, actually make Movie Mix, I should just have it established now that I can use these songs, because I don't want to make, like, a whole other soundtrack. Either way, it's definitely a step in the right direction. Chat, clip that chat. Dubs in the chat. Chat. It's still fucking crazy that, like, they made a whole new soundtrack just for the Kaizo mod. Like, no one else would do that. Like, that's, like, a level of like, polish that, like, no one else would bother with, probably. Like, of course, you know, custom songs, like, yeah, you know, get it from a different game, but I mean, like, you literally making your own music, like, no one else, I think the community would probably do that. Yeah, and the soundtrack is good as well. The only problem is that I think the game itself is actually not a great way of listening to the soundtrack for the first time. Because you know what tends to happen a lot is... Well, one of the levels, I can remember the only part I can remember of the song is the very first part, because because when you reset scene, it resets the music, so every single time it would just be like, and then I die because the beginning part was hard, and then it reset the music, like it, yeah. Yeah, I understand, like, if you, like, slowly start working on music, like, before, like, for a while, then to the point where you can feel confident enough to have, like, a soundtrack in the game, then... Even if you're worried about the quality of the tracks being bad, maybe if there's some kind of, like, music option, like, original tracks or new tracks, that would take up a lot of file size. And I don't know how, like, the game would actually, like loading in 2 tracks, but maybe that's, like, something.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
Two different download links. It depends on how the music is incorporated, I think. I mean, yeah, you could have, like, 2 separate downloads, though, yeah.
That's my favorite line. Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Careful SpongeBob was very good. I would like a sequel that just, like, fixes, like, some issues. You know, just fixing, like, difficulty balancing.
I don't think you like that.
just like anything to do with like bowling on conveyor belts, I feel like should probably just not be in a sequel, because like that shit was inconsistent. And then I feel like the final like level should include both Patrick and SpongeBob and Patrick, because like, you know, they both did it together. You know, you can do some interesting stuff with SpongeBob, with Patrick. Thank you for the good luck, Crash. I hope you're having a great day. Do I have a favorite mod? It probably is Movie Mashup. I mean, it's like close between Mashup, BFB Mix, and like... Well, that's it, actually. There's other really good ones as well, though, that would easily make it into the top 10. Like Clock Dimension and Careful SpongeBob. And BFB Deluxe, it's not out yet, but it's looking to be amazing. Oh yeah, Five Nights in BFB is amazing. Pit of 100 Trials is amazing. That guest platforming level made by Milkman is excellent. But yeah, like, Movie Mashup is probably at the very top. But like, it and Mix are definitely in the top 2, there's no doubt about that. You don't need Cartwheel. You don't need Cartwheel for any part of the game, but yeah, not only do you move around faster, obviously, it deals more damage to Frogfish than Spin does, so you definitely want Cartwheel. There's actually a Frogfish RTA route that would actually save like 20 seconds because you don't get Cartwheel. Except it actually loses 20 seconds, right? It loses 20. Because upgraded Spin does less than upgraded Cartwheel. By actually like a lot. It's probably a good thing though that actually, debatable on if... There's like 2 reroutes that you could do. One of them is like awful. But either way, it doesn't matter. Like, they're not faster anyway.
Patrick, I think you mean... How is that for you? Right back at ya. Well, that was...
Ouch! Take that, you big monster thing.
Another good mod is Floating Block Forever, by the way. That one's also good.
So many choices, so little time.
There's also like TikTok Clock and BFB. That one's quite good. Oh yeah, it's really good. You know, oh my god. Okay, I don't know how I missed those manuals. There's like some, you know, there's a bit of luck to it, but it's mostly like skill, and it's fun. It's quite good. It was made as like an April Fool's joke, but like it's just so high quality. It's crazy. I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect less from Gravity. He's one of the best modders around, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's also a mod in the works right now that I'm looking forward to, which is the movie collab mod. Like, modders, like, they're making like a level each, and then they're gonna stitch it into a mod with like a hub world and everything. There are like almost no movie hacks that have like hub worlds. I think it's basically just Careful, and even then, Careful SpongeBob's hub isn't much of a hub. It's just kind of like, oh god, yeah, BFB FNAF essentially. Like, it's not as like complicated as actual FNAF, but it's still really cool. And when you beat the game, you can even get, like... There's, like, unlock... Like, you can look at concept art and, like, behind the scenes. And you can even, like, create a custom game. Actually, I think you can do that. You can create a custom game anyway, I think. And, you can kind of set the difficulty with that, and it's just, like... God, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Mario Kart in movie. I'm not playing it yet. I'm waiting for it to, like, be finished. But, like, there's already a few tracks that exist. And people are liking it. It happens, Medla, if you don't destroy the, if you don't destroy everything fast enough. It's on a timer. Which is really stupid. But I think it's to try and prevent the player from cheesing that extra in case they found a way to do it without guitar. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Yeah, like, there have been attempts at making a collab mod work in the past, but... you know, one person stops and everybody stops. But, like, this time, people are actually, like, working on it. I don't think there's too many. I think it's, like, 5 people, but, like, still. If 5 people are making 6 token levels... 5, 6 token levels... Like, that's like 30 tokens. Like...
Right now.
Yeah. Wow, this run's on the brink of death.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Yeah, not that many mods are actually, like, Xbox compatible, but there's a few. Like, obviously, Mix and Mashup. And then there's, like, Movie Community Cut. The run is dead. Bro, that's insane. Like... I lost the run to this earlier, so I practiced it, and I got it 5 times in a row. And then I get back here and I miss it again. Now the Men is, like, such an, like, uneventful place for the run to die. Like, past, like, you know, 10 o'clock. Because, like, after 10 o'clock, I'm just, like, you know, I'm hungry and stuff. I just want to, you know.
My mom always said, if you
So, like, and, like, now the Men is not far in, but it's still, like, a run killer. So it's, like, it just feels really unsatisfying to have runs die here.
other, stuff here?
Yeah, Mix and Mashup have, like, a different purpose, like... Because Mix is just, like, a different interpretation of the levels, of the themes. Whereas Mashup is, like, actually, like, other than Cheese Coast and Deep Depression, like, completely unique levels. So they both have it, and BFB Deluxe is also going to have a different purpose, because that is taking levels that already exist and literally just adding things to those levels. So they all 3 of them all have a completely, like, different purpose. I just threw a battery at my monitor. And yeah, it's really nice. It's really cool that there's, like, a modding community. And in case anybody here is thinking of getting into modding, specifically movie modding, there's going to be movie modding tutorials apparently coming soon. So yeah. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go offline now. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.